Whoops. Might have gotten a little drunk with power there. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Yo, R2, let me know when you're back. Thank you so much for the 10 months. So what happened there? There's apparently this slide motion where it's like, it's drag to moderate, and it's like the farther you drag, the worse the thing, and I just dragged it all the way without realizing it, and that bans people. But apparently if I just want to time something out, I just need to drag things. I've never actually used moderation before. But yo, what's going on, guys? Coming, what the hell? Is that 3 subs already? Is that 3 subs right? Oh, dude, Lazarus and Kunova coming in. Lazarus with the 19 months and Kunova with the 7. Good to have you guys here. Already off to a fantastic start. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I gotta be honest with y'all. I crashed the fuck out yesterday. I just absolute crash out yesterday. Hunter made me so mad. Hunter just made me so unbelievably mad that I decided to change up my decks a little bit. And well, we're crashing out, unfortunately. We're Starship is no longer good. I had a moment yesterday where I think I actually went mad. I saw the face of God because, oh my God, was I just so angry that I think I died for a moment. I think I had a near-life death or near-death experience because of how fucking dumb Hunter is. And if you haven't seen the video, that I posted today, this was one of the talking points. Was that Imbue Hunter is like regardless of whatever you think about Armor Warlock, I don't give a fuck what your opinion about Armor Warlock is. I really couldn't care less. What the important thing to note here is that turn 9, okay? Turn 9 going into my opponent's turn 10 when they have effectively 8 mana or 10 mana to work with. It's turn 10 and I'm dead. Even at 84 goddamn life against this deck by turn 10, it is not enough to outpace it. So yeah, now we have to run Dirty Rats now, I guess. So it's just like, ah, my God, this deck made me so unbelievably angry yesterday. And so we're gonna do everything in our power in order to avoid this deck, if at all possible. But if we can queue into it, we will beat it. Just get more hero powers. And see, dude, that's the sad thing at the end of the day, is that if you look closely, I have Eternal Layover right here. I have the Eternal Layover, and I think this is also an Ancient of Yore. There are 5 Ancient of Yores on the field right now. I could gain 25, another 50 life, and it doesn't matter because all he has to do is just sit here and press the button. So it's like, it's oh my God, this matchup, dude. This matchup is just absolutely annoying. Because, like, hindsight, I probably should have played Layover, and maybe there was a chance to, like, out-armor it with, like, gaining armor from Exodar or something like that. But then he's just pushing button, and he's just pushing button, and he's just pushing button, and then suddenly he makes 3 copies. It's just, oh my lord. Yo! OMG Yams coming in with the 3 months. Destroy those hunters. We will definitely do that. And Chew the Review coming in with the 2 months. Guys, this is insane. 5 subs at the beginning of the stream and we haven't even done anything. Thanks for coming on by, guys. Is that a hype train? Wait, was there a hype train? There is a hype train now. All right, let's go, dude. I mean, if you guys got primes, now the time. Maybe that's why primes are available. Maybe that's what's happening. The content didn't just suddenly get better, did it? All right, well, enough bitching about Hunter on Twitter. Let's bitch about Hunter on stream, shall we? We're gonna play some Tavern Brawl. We're gonna take some people's lunch money. That's what we're gonna do today. I'm gonna take lunch money today. I'm also gonna try out this new version of Control Warlock because I just need to go back to my roots. All right. Lunch money time. I just ate breakfast and damn it, I'm still hungry. I could take some lunch money. I could get like some pizza with it. I could, you know, get some tacos. Maybe I'm feeling exciting and I go and get a ramen bowl. Playing double master now. Oh god. Yeah, losing 3 rounds to a Bew Hunter? So great. Let's fuck hunters today. Today the hunter becomes the hunted. Legit have no choice. Oh my god, dude. See, this is gonna be the big question, guys. Do we ban Hunter for the tournament? I built Druid. I think Ceaseless is too slow in this meta. I mean, we're playing Warlock. We're actively playing Eternal Layover and killing minions and bringing them back. In this deck, it's still fine. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna try and ban someone every single time they say the H word. So I need to go back and ban the H word comments. Don't think that censoring it means that you're safe, guys. Don't mean censoring it doesn't make you safe. Censoring it doesn't make anyone safe. I kind of wish I had some moderators that were available for this. Huffer, you're treading on thin water there, buddy. If you play a tournament, you can't use the H word. I can't use the H word. You are right, but that is still a timeout. How like just because, okay, this is like saying fuck to your parents, all right? You just don't do it. You just don't say the F word to your parents, okay? You use any other word. And around me, you just can't say the H word. Huntard, that is technically a different word. That is not the forbidden H word. Hun and then tur? Is this gonna be like that episode of South Park where they banned words? From now on, if someone wants to use the word it must be at least 8 words away from the word guy. This is what this is reminding me of. Hun. Okay, that's I can't get mad at you for that one. You made the worlds, we make the rules, we figure out how to bend them. Oh yeah, Ancient of Yore. So the one thing I will note about this deck is that it does run the new 1-drop, and the reason why I don't think it's that terrible, like it's not awful, it's not great, but it's not insane. But you can play Curse Campaign and kill the Yore and then still get value from it. So there's that. Choo-choo. I accept these modding responsibilities with honor and pride. Wait, are you still a mod, Dark Bounty? Because if you're a mod, I'll totally let you do it. If anyone uses the forbidden H word, then... Oh, wait, hold on, guys. The forbidden H word is actually Hearthstone. I'm not a mod. If I were to mod you, I think it gets rid of your VIP. But then again, I think you could show off the badge still, right? Isn't that something that you can technically adjust? Do you want the mod? I'll give it to you. You're definitely here enough for it. Yeah. I would like to be mod friendo. Oh man, hold on. Are we holding mod applications right now? I didn't realize this. Sir, what is your resume? Where else have you done protection? Honestly, maybe one of these days I should unironically have like mod applications. Where it's like, I mean, hey, if you want to be around and help, you know, cultivate the community, who am I to say no? Come here. What? Oh, what, are you hungry? Is that what it is? You probably are hungry, actually. I fed myself, and I have... Yeah. I had a meeting earlier this morning, so I had to wake up for that. I fed the dog then, but then I haven't fed her second breakfast, you know? Doggo's gotta have that second breakfast, otherwise, you know, animal cruelty. Can't have a starving doggo in the house. That's absolutely illegal. How dare you guys? How dare you even think I'd do such a thing? So, like, Dirty Rat Youthful Brew seems pretty, This deck seems very hateful. I have to admit. This deck definitely feels a bit, you know, hateful towards hunters, and I think I can get with that. Oh no, I said the H word. Chronic Hearthstone watcher with too much free time because of remote job. I mean, hey man, remote job. It's like part of the appeal of remote jobs is that you're on call, but on call doesn't mean that you're like just sitting there, you know, not doing anything like a security guard, like a security guard just watching a basketball game or something. Like you gotta be able to, you know, do something as you're waiting to be told what to do, because if your job is done and you're waiting for orders, it's like, what you gotta do, man? Ban yourself now? If I had the money, I would do this, but if it's like, if I accidentally say the H word, I gift someone, that'd be a kind of funny premise. Alright, I haven't really been focusing on the Hearthstone game. I should probably do that since it is stealing lunch money after all. Alright, so we have double 8/8 next turn. How are we bridging these turns? I could just do this into this. Kill the minions, get the button ready for next turn. We take a little bit of damage. The thing that really sucks though is that we're losing the Yor. I don't really want to lose the Yor, but we also don't have the curse campaign. Do we just have to say goodbye to the Yor? Or do we ever just youthful brew it? If I youthful brew it, I can literally do like nothing else to sustain myself. I think we just have to do this. Because if you think about it, if we do it this way, he has to actually destroy the Yor himself. Yeah, Yor gone. He dead. He's gone. Is this heroic brawl? Yeah, we're playing brawl. I don't want to play ladder, bro. I just don't. I mean, I realize I'm playing ladder, but you find that this ladder has significantly less players that are good. So if it means farming gold, I might as well do it. I've never really had like a tavern brawl that I've milked the value for everything that it's worth. It's very rare that I get a 12 win. I think I've only done it like literally twice. And I did do it once for the side portrait, so that was at least something. Alright, slippery slope, man. When you give hunters good cards, it's a slippery slope to madness. Could eat this one. I think I will. I don't need the 8/8 right now, and I'm not playing the not playing this yet. I mean, honestly, dude, is it just summon quadruple 8/8 to just win the game? Looks like quadruple 8/8 just kind of wins. But then again, I actually think there's a better way of doing this. If I Eternal Layover, destroy the board, I summon double 8/8 this way. And then the 4/4 is totally gonna live, right? Then we have Nidus Worm and to eat this one, and then we have double 8/8 again. I don't have the mana to throw out the rats here. Would this ever be double rat into Layover? I don't think so. But double rat in the layover is like a great way of getting rid of his stuff, but it's the hero power that's the problem. It's not the minions in hand. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna layover into Marrow. I don't think Bob is in my deck. Warlock is good versus Druid. It should be. I mean, Warlock was good against Imbue Druid previously. The only thing that Imbue Druid gained was, well, this, and a rush card. One minion rushing is not the worst thing in the world. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, come on! Literally only hitting removal? Okay. Double secret as well. Oh my god. Yeah, bro, where's my Yor? So we know those secrets are explosive and explosive, actually. Gotta say, man, these youthful brews ain't feeling that hot. They played Dirty Rat. Doesn't really do anything. Oh my god, dude. If I push button and then trade, it does at least get rid of the minion, but then suddenly I don't have my second layover proc, which is not good. Ceaseless is way too expensive, and I'm starting to get to the end of my deck anyway. Oh, dude, I really should have played this better from the beginning. The double Euphorbrew was really sus to me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I get why it's in the deck, but it's like, is Ceaseless really the way that we win most of the time? Not gonna be enough time. I wanted to get the trade. Yeah, fuck. He's throwing the game, ladies and gentlemen. He's throwing the game. H word, Honkai? Yes, Honkai is the H word. Actually, the H word is heck. You can't say you'll go to heck. I might just be dead because of this -6 play. Yeah, dude, unfortunately, I don't think I played this very well. H-word is homie. Donating wins in the heroic brawl. I mean, hey, man, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. I mean, at least I'm brave enough. Brave enough to put myself in the light. It's farming hunters quite effectively. See, that's the funny thing about Imbue Druid. I feel like Imbue Druid is very good right now. It's definitely really good, but its stats are like being bolstered by how common the hunter matchup is. And because of the hunter matchup, your overall win rate is inflated, right? Like, I still think the deck is insane, don't get me wrong. Excuse me. But it's just in such a good position right now because of Hunter being so popular. Alright, so we're up against a rogue. This is exactly what we want to see. The H word is himbu, right? No, the H word is himbo. I'm more than just my looks. You guys think I'm a himbo? Don't answer that question. I can't live with it. I can't live with the knowledge. The H word is actually heroic brawl. More otter? No. What? Are you comparing me to a sea otter? The H word is hentai? For some people, it would be hentai. Hella? Oh, dude, I hate Hella. In Marvel Rivals? She's just Hawkeye, but different. Do I plan on playing more than one Brawl? I plan on playing a lot of Brawl today. H-word is hell, yeah. Depending on who you ask, yeah. Hawk Tua? Okay. I mean, her first name is Haley, so Haley could technically be the H-word as well. The forbidden crypto word. Do we just deny this with Hellfire? We could, but it feels kind of like an overreaction. I could just play Niduswarp instead and just ignore. How insane are Warlock cards going to be? Warlock cards are like giga trash on average when you get them randomly. So I feel like no, I'm not gonna respond to this. It's not worth the investment, and for that, I'm out. Protoss, Priest, and Brawl? What would that be good against? I mean, okay. If I get yours, probably just still that. One of the other classes will get new hero powers. I don't think there's gonna be any more like imbue hero powers if that's what you're talking about. I doubt there's gonna be anything like that happening. So I could Dirty Rat into Hellfire here. And if he summons big minion I don't like, I could at least gain life in the process. There also is just Dirty Rat into Eternal Layover later. We could just go like Hellfire into Drain Soul, that feels terrible. Do I really care about button next turn if I have second Ultralist though? It's probably just Hellfire into Ultralist push button. A lot of damage. We'll make him feel good. I also feel like I need the hand space potentially for a table flip. Zerg DK? Heaven or Hell, dual 1? Okay, hold on a minute, dude. You reminded me about my favorite Sabbath song. We actually haven't heard it in a while. It's Heaven and Hell. Literally the best Sabbath song that has ever Sabbathed. It beats Hunter and Druid brick sometimes. Druid does brick sometimes. It's Starship. Now I just want to spend mana. I mean, I don't care 100% about the table flip here. Just pretty much drawing for your Guilty Gear reference, which is made raw. Oh, okay, okay. That did go over my head, unfortunately. Unplayable since Infister got hit. There is technically a reason to play. Hold on. Let the Yoroth begin. There is technically a reason to play Berserk DK because you can run Viper. So, like, if you want more Dirty Rats, it's technically an advantage, but it's not the most insane advantage. Buttons DK got me to Legend DK tonight, Clark. Were you playing Buttons strictly for the draw, or were you also playing, like, Razzle Dazzle? What did I replace for Dirty Rat? Oh, come on! What? We're running Mimicry? Oh, of course we are. Oh, yeah, of course we are, dude. Why wouldn't we? Why would we not? Ay, dude. Prevent this from being good, but I don't think I really care too much about that. Like, he literally milled the only card I care about. I mean, I guess I kind of care about Ceaseless, but oh my god, dude, this is ridiculous. Because this also means, if he's playing Starships, that means my layovers are so much worse. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I, like, actually have to win with big demons. I hate this. How's Conflagrate felt so far? That was literally my first time playing it, was right there. This is like my second game on this deck. I feel like this is weird though, because this deck isn't running wheel. Like, I played this, the reason why I started playing this deck, or why I even looked it up, is because it's supposed to be good into Imbue Hunter. Campaign your Yor and it just, yeah, you just kill it yourself. This deck isn't running wheel, so it's like a little bit of a weird one, this deck. But he's also milling cards in the process. I mean, I'm starting to feel like we can just Youthful Brew Ancient of Yor, like, theoretically speaking. We're not gonna do it right now, obviously. Don't think I really care too much about this board, but I do need to play a card if I'm gonna play a Yor here. So we might as well just play the Hellfire, I think. Because I can save Table Flip for later. Spend it for 1 mana. Again, dude, I'm really upset that he milled my Curse campaign, but... Alright. Mod me, dude? I actually will. I think I will, Dark Bounty. Use your mod sword responsibly. If anyone says the forbidden H word, it is now your responsibility. Wait, did it go through? Try that again. 100% real. And you wanna know what, Tom? I think you've earned it as well, because you actually know what you're talking about with competitive Hearthstone. So there you go. Oh, so it does remove VIP. Okay, well, if you lose your moderator sword, you easily get VIP back. I used to be a meaty mod, just saying. I mean, can I trust you with a sword? See, you say that you were a mod in Meaty's chat, but you also are banned in Banter's chat, right? Wait, no, not banned in Banter's chat. Whose chat are you banned in? Oh, God. Yeah, no hands. Yeah, exactly, dude. So, I don't know. I feel like that cancels each other out. You want my opinion? That I might cancel some things out. All right, you know what I could do? You know what? I think I'm crazy. I think we do this. Wait, hold on a minute. If I do this, I get 2 minions. I have an idea. This might be a little crazy, but just hear me out. I want all the value. I want all the value. Alright. Alright. There we go, bro. Can you handle the size of my Yor? I have a very big Yor. And the best thing about this is that I have double layover in order to milk this for everything it's worth. Like, the big question here. The big question here is, do they play Bob? Do they play Bob? Do they play some way of getting my kill Javen? Or do they get Biopod? At least he didn't freeze your marrow. Yeah, that would have kind of sucked. that would have sucked a little bit. But yeah, man, 1 mana table flip feeling really good here. Wait, do I even care about? Wait, is he playing Archons? Oh my God! Wait a minute, dude. He's just playing Archon Rogue. It's Burgle. I don't even know what this is anymore. I mean, we just bully him, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one. I'm sorry, little one. But it is over. Yo, Dubmans. Dubman. Oh yeah. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome to the Horde. Welcome back to the Horde, I should say. Thank you for 2 months. If you don't introduce yourself by going Dumb Man, oh yeah, then you definitely are missing some opportunities. Immediately through this, the same Duff. Yeah, dude. Duff Man has some of the best lines in The Simpsons. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Duff Man. Best quotes. What is like actually like the best one for Duff Man? But Duff Man, you said if I slept with you, I wouldn't have to touch the drunk. Duff Man says a lot of things. Oh yeah. Duff Man can't breathe. Oh no. Duff Man is thrusting in the position of the problem. Oh yeah. New feelings brewing in Duff Man. What would Jesus do? Does this finally mean that I'm in a better mood? Nah, fuck Hunter still. So we're always doing this. Am I just playing the homunculuses out of hand because they're just garbage minions? I guess we are. Like, I would play Rat if, like, he had, like, he's building a card already. I don't need to play the Rat. Oh my lord. Most decks can't handle the armor plus kill Jade. Yeah, that's probably the reason why Wheel is cut. It's insane how Wheel is getting cut now instead of kill Jaden. Wheel definitely saved me a couple times, to be honest. I'm not saying that Wheel is bad. I'm not gonna lie to you, I copied this deck without realizing that Wheel wasn't in it. Alright, draw cards. I need you, yes, draw cards, man. Wheel is always bad, personal take. I mean, Wheel is inevitability. Sometimes you need inevitability against certain matchups. Wheel but not kill Jade. If you go like Omega on Yor though, you kinda have to play kill Jaden though. Are they main decking Shaku? This is it is not what you think it is. This deck is Thief Rogue. It's Burgle Rogue. So he's trying to burgle us. He's trying to steal our lunch money and literally take it from us. I was thinking about playing double 30 Rat, but that means I would have to play Layover, so we're just gonna do it this way. This is just a mistake. Alright, sure. We got one card out of hand. We get rid of some other cards. We make room for the big demons. What's the H word? It's Helen, which is your mudda. Yo mudda's the H word because she's just so I can't say her name without tasting like ugh. Ugh. There's just a taste that comes with it. Helen. Ugh. Feels kind of weird, but Wheel is the only important against other warlocks. I don't know how it beats Andrew, Ship, or Wheel. The Wheel is pretty much just like against warlocks. Sometimes it's important just to play the Wheel as soon as possible. Yo. So Layover gives him the dormants back, and he just fatigues even harder. Do I like Jägermeister? Honestly, not really. Not really that. I'm not really a big like drinker. I like beer. I'll drink with the boys. If someone gets like a pack of 12 and is like, we gotta finish this, I'll be able to finish it. You have to be sick by Warlock now? Nope. You wanna know why? Because decisions are important. The reason why I can get over Warlock being armor simulator is because you build up different win conditions against different decks. So it's like right now, I'm playing Eternal Layover not to only give myself armor, but now my opponent is going to be digging farther into their deck because they don't have Kill Jaden. They don't have a way of preventing the fatigue. So I am perfectly fine with this right now. This deck is skill expression, and that's why I can find enjoyment from it. No Starship package is kind of cringe. I'm not gonna disagree with you, man. I tried playing Starship Warlock yesterday, and it was awful. So the deck is adjusting. Jaeger tastes like medicine. Beer is the heaven's nectar. It really is, dude. Wait, there's a Reddit post with my clip? Yo, post it in chat. I'm down. Is it with my video today? Is it with the YouTube video? Or is it with me saying to burn the deck to the fucking ground? Because I stand by those comments. Wheellock is one of the best decks that happened to Hearthstone in a while. Yeah, I agree, dude. This deck has so much decision making. That was a good video. Dude, the first, wait, playing 9 minutes versus playing 9 hours? Dude, the title's amazing! Oh god, wait a minute, dude. This is amazing. This is free advertisement too. I didn't put this guy up to this. Hold on a minute. I'll watch this after the game. It's like 40 seconds. I definitely need to see this. Guys, the cycle of rage bait continues. The rage bait just don't stop now. Alright, honestly, Doomguard? No, because then it gets rid of important cards. I mean, it's like, at this point, dude, what am I even waiting for? Wait, hold on, how does this work if they're a fatigue? Imagine if I take the fatigue myself, that would kind of suck. Alright, how much fatigue am I taking? 4? I'm honestly surprised they haven't left the game yet, but then again, their Starship is... Never mind, the Starship's not that good. This Thief Rogue is really, really starting to struggle, if you ask me. I love my deck, but I don't want to pull out my hair. I love how hard this song goes. Why not? Screw it, dude. What's he gonna do at this point? He's got 8/8. He's got 3 other cards. What, I don't even know. Lucky Comet, maybe? Mimicry? He has to have a Shadow Step, right? Yeah, Shadow Step has to be in the deck. So second Shadow Step, second Sword, maybe? Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't this mean that you're gonna draw cards too, though? On the Yor. Oh, that would have been so funny. Yo, hold on a minute. Order lull. Location Druid deck, that's fun to play. Just wish I was better at deck building, trying to optimize it. Put in the Discord, dude. Maybe I'm not gonna lie, man. I want to start doing deck doctors. However, I'm not gonna do that until playoffs time. Why is my opponent still playing? Because they technically have Shadow Step. I mean, they can Shadow Step Tez. And I've only got 1 Ceaseless left, but I have Dirty Rat. Alright, I guess we don't play the thing yet. Maybe the opponent actually has fun. I mean, dude, he's playing Heroic Tavern Brawl. He's playing Heroic Tavern Brawl. There's only so much fun that you can have, right? Like, when you're going up against, like, the tryhards, like, you can play a fun deck, but at the end of the day, you're wasting 1,000 gold to do that. So it's like, you have to have, at least if you're really thinking about it, you have to have some level of confidence that your deck is going to not just get eaten, right? But he's also misplayed a lot, so I think he's just in it for fun, I guess. You don't get a free Tavern Brawl for this, so you do have to spend the gold. I don't know, man. Carry Thief Rogue on ironically the Heroic Tavern Brawl. They're just here for the good time. Yeah, honestly, though. This is a homebrew for sure, though. 1 Cinder Stored, 1 Mimicry. Set its stats. Hello.
That door was made just for me.
Yeah. Is it ban or delete for the Hunter War? It is 1 second timeout. 1 second timeout. Just it gets rid of the comment. It's a little slap on the wrist. A 1 second timeout. If you delete it or get a 1 second timeout, then yeah. Okay, wait, yo, he timed out Jimmy for no, 1 second time. He's already infused. There, okay, there we go. He removed it. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Be warned, it has Lorna and Kill Jaden, so it's pretty horrible. Well, the Lorna is the legendary, right? Like, isn't it literally the legendary location card? Whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, Laura. Like, I mean, you have to run this if you're running a location deck. It's like, yeah. Watch the Reddit clip. No, I'm gonna watch it. I'm ready to see this. I am definitely ready to see this. Wait, where is it? Ah, here it is. Yeah, keep in mind, I never played a single deck with this fucking card. Talk about being upset. Alright, hold on. React mode. Oh boy, my favorite. Oh, no audio, whoops. Alright, hold on. Alright, Clark, how let's see. How good was day 1 playing yesterday? You played for what, 10 hours, I say? 10 hours? How good was it? Complain about. Okay, what the hell? Restarting it mutes the audio? Why do you do this, Reddit? Okay. In action, we are not gonna sit here and complain about boo-hoo, I don't like how this feels. We have got the mindset of a goddamn champion today. And I am not going to let stupid things like King Plush that just completely, like, just comes out of nowhere and just destroys my entire board. Shit. Put this deck in a fucking grave. Oh my god. Put this stupid, idiotic deck in the fucking grave. The mindset of a champion, he says. I realize the irony. Oh my god. Oh my, let's see. Oh, what? Okay, yeah. That was... Hold on, what was the phrasing I used? Like how this feels? We have got the mindset of a goddamn champion today. And I am not going to let stupid things like King Plush that just completely, like, just comes out of nowhere and just destroys my entire board. Put this deck in a fucking grave. Put this stupid, idiotic deck. Oh my god. They also make your board disappear, so it really can't do anything against it. I got it. You fill your entire hand. Oh, people just. Oh, it said, yeah. I don't know. Watching Dane repeatedly win games right now by just waiting for a few discounts and dropping Ghost's control worries, but satisfying to spend the morning so far. See, but that's the thing though. Like, just straight up running. Okay, the issue with this mindset that I have, it's like, oh, just play Ghost. Oh, just play Dirty Rat. It's like, dude, the thing that sucks about running those cards is that yes, there are weaknesses to Imbue Hunter, but then suddenly you have a worthless card or a card that feels very awkward or not very fulfilling to play against a lot of other matchups. The last thing that you want is a tech card that is only there for one matchup, and then suddenly you're playing a deck with 28 cards plus these 2 tech cards that you have to run because Hunter is fucking stupid. It'd be different if it was like an acidic Swamp Ooze or like a Silence, so that way I could try to put that against a lot of different matchups. But Ghost is completely unplayable against a lot of decks that aren't Imbue Hunter. And Dirty Rat is, well, Dirty Rat, so Dirty Rat is going to be the way to start countering these decks. But at the same time, Dirty Rat's not even great to play against decks that aren't against Imbue Hunter sometimes. So it's just, it really sucks to be caught in this mindset where it's like there are answers to counter it, but it's counterintuitive in order to play this kind of gameplay. Yep. Y'all need to stop playing this game so the devs can finally learn a lesson. Yes, giving up on the game. Giving up instead of, oh man, Clark is the biggest whiner in the game, but he's got a point. Damn, dude, have I overtaken Zeddy? Have I overtaken Zeddy as the biggest complainer on the game? Oh man, we really are doing our job well. He needs to learn how to avoid tilt because the man is one of the tiltiest popular Hearthstone streamers I've ever watched. When he gets into it, he really gets into it. I love watching it, but he's got to work on that. I mean, you're not wrong. Yesterday was definitely a should have folded before we got tilted day. But I gotta play for playoffs. I gotta figure out what's good. And when you just literally see everyone playing the same nonsense and we're not seeing like an actual depth to the meta, of course I'm gonna get mad. I've got a lot riding on the line for this, and so not only is the meta not fun, it's not gonna be interesting to test a lot of ideas, and now suddenly I also have to think about playoffs now. So there's a lot of things going into this. There's definitely a lot of things going into this. I'm not just complaining and tilting for the sake of being mad and losing the card game. There's a lot for me personally riding on this, and I need it to go well. So when the meta is shit and I don't even want to think about playing the game, that's why it elicits the reaction that I get. Completely balanced nerf rogue. Why didn't he just play 17 attack taunt? Is he stupid? Wait, what? 17 attack taunt? Oh. Okay, well. I didn't even remember what I was playing. 20 straight games. Impact with having only copy the base card, not juiced up card. If it gave you a 0 mana plush for 6 attack, it would still be really good. It would just delay the combo a little bit, but I mean, it's still coming out by like turn 8. Which is still a little insane. The problem is literally just how, the problem is just literally, it does everything. It removes board, and it kills you. And it's 0 mana. But yeah, this, this A-tier clip, dude. Truly the mindset of a champion. This is what it takes to be successful at Hearthstone. Truly a champion's mindset. Imagine him becoming the best player in the game. Oh shit. Cluck is like a drunk person that gets super mad one day, then forgets about it the day after. Oh no, I don't forget about it. I don't forget about it. It's just another thing that I have, you know, on the shelf in my chest of things that are just like, you know, we can't talk about it. What are we talking about? Sorry, I got blinded by the rage for a second. What you're seeing is a man desperately trying to forget. But he doesn't forget. He never forgets and never forgives. Duality of man so perfectly depicted in one. It really is, dude. Like, You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Some could say it's entertainment. Others could say it's mental illness. And that's the great thing about the world. Both answers are correct. Like, I will say this though, man. Where the rage mostly comes from is the desire to see this game be better than it is. And when you spend all day, 9 hours trying to hype up what you enjoy, and then you yourself are not enjoying it, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when literally you want more people to play this game, but you yourself can't fake the smile and be like, I can't do that. I can't just sit here, you know, and, you know, take a lick and keep, take the tick and keep on, wait, is it take the lick and keep on ticking? Whatever the phrase is. Like, it's just not what I want. I want to be able to recommend this game to people, and when it's literally like, oh, by the way, every single update, they break the game. Unironically. Sometimes there's game-breaking bugs to where you can't play certain decks. Like remember Tyrannus that just for some reason just oops, sorry, Tyrannus machine broke. That's a very small example. But it's like this is why I get mad at the game, because I know that it can be better. And it's like I'm frustrated that like here's one question that I have about Imbue Hunter. Here's the real question I have about Imbue Hunter. What else were you expecting to happen? What was the ideal circumstance behind making that card make this deck literally have triple the damage for almost no drawback? It's not an issue of the 3-drop being broken, it's just an issue of the 3-drop working so flawlessly with everything else. So it's just like, yeah, you could play Malorn with it. Yeah, you could play Goldrin with it. But a card becomes whatever players utilize it for. And if players are only utilizing it for 0 mana king plushes, then it's just literally a card that is 3 mana make 0 mana king plush in your hand. So it's like, that's the problem with a card like that. Is that I realize that, you know, oh, yeah, you could copy any beast, but you're not going to. Players aren't gonna do that. Yeah, remember when Quasar was a thing for like a week? This is literally the exact same premise. Because I swear to God, dude, I was the only person that played Quasar in a fun way. Maybe there's like one other content creator. But once that deck became, you know, solved, players either saw it as a bullshit card and didn't, like, yeah, by the way, Dark Bounty, only time out for 1 second. Don't time out for a minute. But it's just like the card becomes whatever players use it for. And Quasar got nerfed because no one was gonna play that card in an interesting fashion. No one was gonna, you know, figure out the interesting way of how to play that archetype. So it's just like, I don't know, man. New weapon rogue? Please tell me not. I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible. Will it happen? I'm not sure. We're in the haze. But yeah, guys, like that's just like, that's my biggest take on the Imbue Hunter situation. Is that the 3 mana card is fun if you were doing it with like Malorns or something. Then like, okay, Slappy fellow, I saw that. So is Ghost a good way to deal with the Imbue King plush? No. The reason why is because if you play Ghost, you are effectively playing a card that is only good against Imbue Hunter. That's it. Oops, I had to say the H word. Yeah, don't say the H word, guys. Hunter, I hardly knew her. No, you can say that, Sushi. That's fine. Yeah, so guys, if you want to say the H word, just say hunt her, I hardly knew her. And just like that, we have all the funniest jokes. Wait, what the hell is Zarimi? What is it with me and not hitting my curse campaigns? It's like the only duplicate in my deck that's not good. But the reason why Ghost isn't the answer that a lot of people think it is due to the fact that it's literally dog against every other matchup. It is so bad into all of the other matchups that it's usually not worth running. I have all these rats. I don't even want to deal 5 to this, to be honest. Starting to wish I went a different direction here. Fuck it. Rat always wins, but that's the thing, man. This is Imbue, Hunter. Like, or this is Imbue Shaman. I don't know what their big minions are, and I don't want to, like, leave a big minion available to just smack me in the face. And now my Yor actually lives, so, like, he needs to either kill it or do something else. Ghost can hit Zarimi if it's the only card in their hand. And it's like, I'm fine with people running Rat. Like, Rat is a fine way of stopping King Plush, but it's like, you can put Rat into every deck. You can't put Ghost into every deck. And it's also an issue of Ghost is only good against Imbue Hunter, and now suddenly if you're running 2 copies of that card, you have 28 cards going up against all the other matchups. And it's significantly worse. Like, I don't like the idea of Lamau just run the one tech card that obviously counters it, but then suddenly it's like every other matchup why am I even doing this anymore? If the tech card is more important than my archetype, why play the archetype? Oh, yo. Like, that's actually just the take right there. If the tech card is more important than the deck, than the archetype, then why run the archetype? Okay, as soon as I trade this, I'm gonna lose I'm gonna hit my curse campaign. You know what? No, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm not sacrificing my Yor, dude. This is the reason why the Youthful Brew's in the deck. Like, I could be greedy against this deck because he doesn't have a lot of ways of going phase. If he evolves this, we have this. Switch the Warrior with Rats doing well now in Brawl. Are you playing the No Hands deck? No Hands was making Warrior great again. Suspicious. Oh, hey, there's my curse campaign. I told you guys. I literally told you guys this would happen. Why am I just always so goddamn correct in this game? Why does every single one of my points just come to fruition? Wow, we hit all the big boys. That was actually insanely good to hit here. Why is he always correct? Why is he always right? Warshak was making Warrior great again. No Head stole the idea from Rob. Watch carefully when he evolves into King Plush. Yeah, Dark Bounty. Try to do it to 1 second if it's possible. Time out 1 second. Because the 1 second just makes it to where the comment disappears and then they don't want to like leave. Because God forbid, you know, someone gets timed out. They're like, what the fuck? And then leave. We don't want to do that. Remember, guys, you can't say the H word. The H word gets you in a timeout. Go sit in the corner. Think about what you've done. You don't say the H word around Clark HELLSCREAM, just like you don't say the F word around your mother. Double 8-8, just win the game. You cannot say the H word, but you can say King Plush. See, the difference between that is I actually have King Plush literally in front of me right now. That's the only difference there.
What the dog doing?
I can't escape him, unfortunately. You don't talk about Freeze Mage with your mom? No, I talk about Freeze Mage with your mom. She's much more of a fan of Freeze Mage. My mom's more of a Hand Warlock fan. Why don't we just ban the word from chat? Because it's funnier to do it this way, and we're only doing it for today. I was thinking about doing something like that, but that's too much effort. That's just too much effort. What is the H word? Himbo. Yeah, himbo. Because it's a slur against good-looking men. Yeah, I can't tell you, dude. Let's just have a new word every day. That'd be kind of funny. What if tomorrow it's just imbue? Like, you can't say the word imbue. She can lock her hands on this. Whoa, chill, dude. What? Chill, bro. As bad as the Knights Who Say Knee and Monty Python? Yes, exactly. Wait a man! A strawberry! A nice one! I actually rewatched that movie not too long ago. It's always a perfect movie to come back to! I've been saying what the dog doing pretty much every time my opponent plays any beast for the last 8 months. Excuse me? Dude, I can't lose to Imbue Shaman. Brother, I cannot lose to Imbue Shaman. Layover? Yeah, I know, right? What a great card. Maybe, like, I need the cards in my deck. I need the Yor, I need the Curse Campaign, and I low-key need the Youthful Brew as well.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, this stings, man. Oh, it stings. Freezing trap for the mirror? No, wait, freezing trap? Why are we running freezer? Wait, he tripled that? Oh my god. This isn't even Imbue Shaman. This is just Big Shaman. What the fuck? I mean, it is Imbue, but, like, what the hell?
You can't keep getting away with it!
How are they getting away with this? They're like actually getting away with this. I can't fucking stop this.
keep getting away with it.
Dude, I actually can't fucking stop this. All right, I'm gonna have to get giga lucky now. I'm gonna kiss you on the forehead. Wait, in the forehead. Kill your. I can't. He just woke up, dude.
I'd be doing it. Mark HELLSCREAM, the best Arsenal player that ever lived.
Conflagrate? If I do this, then I'm taking fatigue, and then I'm still dying to this, and then if he kills this off, I'm drawing the bombs. I feel like this is just the way to go. I'm not dead. If I can kill off the Yor, I can play Curse Campaign, and then I have Eternal Layover. This just feels infinitely better to me. Because now I don't care about the bombs, but I do care about this. Yeah, I feel like this was 100% what we do. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have conflagrated and then traded into this. Oh, fuck. That's actually a kind of a big deal here. Yeah, dude, I should have actually conflagrated one of the other... Dude, because there's like infinite damage in his fucking deck right now. These eruptions are literally doing infinite damage. I don't know if I'm going to be able to out-heal them. Maybe this would have been fine to bounce back into my hand. Yeah, dude, I should have traded into this fucker. This, oh god. It's actually better for him to draw them now, but if he kills me, I'm still dead. Okay, 11. They're dealing 3, so there's 44 damage to the deck if it doesn't get drawn. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This was such a fucking mistake. I thought that was Ragnaros for a second, and I was about to lose my mind. If you actually win this, your opponent misplayed terribly. How'd they misplay? I'm the one who misplayed. Wait, they missed lethal? How? Oh, Rook was lethal. Lamau. Rage. Rage. Okay. Oh my god. There's still 32 damage in the deck, bro. Anything with lifesteal I could find? Double Rook, by the way. Hilarious, Hearthstone. Mars Volta really wants some love today. Oh my god. Strider's less likely to draw them? That's not true. Strider goes at the bottom of the deck. Alright, if I could just survive this one turn, I think I make it. Yo, Sammy Tammy coming in with the 8 months. Good to have you here, man. Welcome to the Horde. Good to have you here. We're stealing lunch money today, but I actually might be getting my lunch money stolen. Keep in mind, man, we could have taken, like, 11 less damage or something if we just traded into the Insidious earlier. So if I lose this, it's very much my fault. Okay. 4 left in the deck. That's exactly 20. He actually needs to draw all of them? Wait a minute. This is so likely if he does just draw all of his deck. He's this desperate? Whoa, always lucky, bro. He keeps rolling the Fire Lords. We got Big Omen now. Omen could just win the game. Alright, we live. I don't think he has enough damage in the deck now. I got yet another Omen? Jesus, dude, this luck. Not exactly good luck, but good luck on my opponent's draws for sure. Who knows? Maybe putting in the... Wait, okay, but putting in the Metal Strider doesn't shuffle the deck. Okay, never mind, never mind. How's Plush treating you today, Clark? All good, homie. You seemed upset. Oh, yeah, I was very upset this morning. That's why I posted a video at 4 o'clock in the morning, because I literally couldn't sleep about it. I was like, you know, I could just wait. It's like, no. Once I remembered Brian Kibler talking about Imbue Druid, and it's like, dude, like this clip from my video today, I feel like says everything it needs to. Like the no hands clip of him getting rolled by like 100+ damage. Okay, we got Yor and Curse campaign against the Warrior. Let's go, dude. So it's just like this little thing right here. This little blurb. At the end of the video after No Hands dies at like 60+ life.
I think that once you reach a certain point, you're okay with there being a King Plush Imbue Hunter, if that's like kind of a narrow thing that some people are playing, but it isn't like 40% of the metagame is something.
Literally 40%. As long as it's not like 40%. Like this right here was way too good to go to bed and then have this stat go down. Because I think it's like what, like 35 or something now. But yeah, it was literally 40%, almost 40% of the metagame going into the first day of the patch. Like, my god, dude. Like, I don't care if you're a fan of the deck. That's ridiculous, man. I said the same thing when Tsunami Mage was popular. I said the same thing when wasn't there like a Paladin deck that became like 30% of the meta not too long ago? Like, yeah, Lanessa Paladin or something. So it's like, it's consistent. I don't like decks that are 40% of the meta, you know? They get tired out very quickly. I like the idea of the deck, I don't like the power level of the deck. See, and that's another thing. Like, I would be fine if they played other beasts, but they don't. They don't play the other beasts. So I don't like it. Yeah, it's awful meta right now. It's popular. But for some people, that's all they need. This Pirate Warrior, what's going on here? I think I just throw away the Drain Soul. Throw away Drain Soul, coin Yor, and then play Nidus into Button. PhD in Yapology over here. You know what, kid? You ain't wrong, though. I speak very fluent Japanese because in order to be a Twitch streamer, you have to be yapping. Or you gotta be really good. I just self-reported myself there if you didn't catch that. Is it actually Nidus Worm with a table flip so that way I deny the pirates? It actually might be. I miss Spell Hunter. I felt less disgusting. See, I could live with the Spell Hunter. I'll be annoyed by it, but I won't have visceral hatred for it. Bro, you could make a juice from how palpable my hate for a King Plush is. Call it Haterade. What's a Heroic Brawl? Heroic Brawl is pretty much Tavern Brawl with better rewards, but high risk, high reward. Deathstalker Rexar back. I would be okay with that as well. YouTube is safe. Use of the H word. I see. They are, unfortunately. YouTube is. I don't have moderators on YouTube. One of these days I'll have to figure out how that works. But today won't be the day. Any tips on how to use Rat? You usually don't want to play Rat until they have like the least amount of minions in hand, because they still have to play their imbue cards. I would usually try to play it when they play their Exotic Hound. If they do that, that's usually like the key time that you want to try to counteract it. Can I get Gunplay? Great, please. Well, keeping Nostalgia Goggles in check, what would you say is the best meta in Hearthstone? Best meta in Hearthstone, I legitimately feel like, was Knights of the Frozen Throne. It had its meta outliers, but even with the meta outliers, it still had very interesting, provoking, meaningful gameplay. Old Gods might be the most nostalgic, because I'm not gonna lie, some of my favorite times to play Hearthstone were N'Zoth decks. N'Zoth decks, Uther of the Ebon Blade, a lot of the Death Knights are very enjoyable. The best meta was GVG. See, a lot of people would say that was like the beginning of the end, because that was when RNG took over, quote unquote. I don't 100% agree with that take, but that is what some people say. Yeah, N'Zoth decks and Loatheb. Peak Hearthstone right there. I mean, I don't know, dude. Carnivorous Cube was peak Hearthstone in my opinion. I love Carnivorous Cube. Can you please say hello to Patricia? She is my fiance, and I am watching my HS Guru that will play in the biggest tournament. I want her to interact with my hobbies. Yo, what's going on, Patricia? Yeah, Patricia. Good to have you here. I take this from somebody that tried to share their hobbies with their significant other and then it didn't go well. It's really cool to enjoy a game with someone that you live with. Like, regardless of even you being in a relationship or what the, no! brother, no. No. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Black bandana, sweet Louisiana. I'ma kill this fucker in the state of Indiana. Oh my god, what? Because he's got another one in hand. Like, we still have to worry about it. There's a Brewmaster? Yeah, there's Brewmaster and Kill Jade left in the deck. So we have to Eternal Layover. I can even Dirty Rat the other one from hand, so get that bitch, please. Oh, you ain't stopping me, motherfucker. Oh, you ain't stopping me. Get that bullshit out of here. Is this what Reddit calls using agency? Am I finally getting it now? Am I finally understanding it? Or was I just lucky and I'm just rolling with the punches? I don't know. I don't know, man. Clearly I intended that Dirty Rat. New H word on the board. Yeah, ham. Ham is the new H word. Hungry is the new H word now. Alright, what madness are you gonna get here? I mean, that can get him another Marin. Green eggs and H word. Hungry, oh, nope, he said the word. Kendrick Lamar is the greatest rapper. I would disagree with that. He's the second best rapper. I love MF Doom. I'm gonna be that guy right now. I love me some MF Doom. Okay, I still don't have Kill Jaden. I have to kill cards from my hand. We're drawing 3. We actually have to do it this way. Overdraw him a card. Draw 3. Do I ever just like throw out the Youthful Brew? Probably not. I don't need to. I'm getting 3 draws. I have 5 cards left in deck. Can I please get my Kill Jaden? Listen to me, man. I've rounded a corner. I actually want Kill Jaden in my hand. Hearthstone. I was listening to old Kanye last night. Graduation, bro, is gone. Dude, the funniest truth that I've heard about Kanye is that you only get so many he made graduations. You only get so many of those comments, and I think he's depleted all those uses. He has used all of his lifelines, and bro is just off the deep end. Take it from someone who lost their fucking mind and was crashing out yesterday. I know what a crash out looks like. Sorry for asking when I wasn't here. Why are we not playing Wheel in this deck? Because I accidentally copied a deck that didn't play Wheel, but this deck was made in order to destroy Imbue Hunter. We're never playing Imbue against, we're never playing that card against Imbue Hunter. So that's the idea. Okay, so yeah, do this first. Push button, kill Jaden. Dragon Warrior from Warshak, it seems to be legit. Send me a list or a link. Actually, no, I saw it on Twitter. I could just pull it up myself. I know where to find it. The big question I have is, what is it beating? And don't just say everything. Oh yeah, we played the thing. I can't really eat through it, so I might as well just do it this way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ow, 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 bam. I'm so sorry, Tortola. I'm sorry to do you so dirty. Alright, I looked up Twitter. I forgot why I logged into Twitter because I saw a reply that I wanted to reply to. So what do we got here? Dark Rider, Gifted Whelp, Siphon Growth, Brood Keeper, Clutch of Corruption, Creature of Madness. What are you even beating with a deck like this? This is Tempo Warrior, but what happens when you don't hit your tempo turns? Oh, it's 10x. Okay, that's why. I don't know, mate. I'm not really a believer in that list from what I'm looking at. Oh man, I can't play that. Wait a minute. Wait, does this mean that he gets the buff for it next turn? How does this work? Because it goes back, yeah, it goes back into his deck. Does that mean that it keeps the buff? Or is it only buffed when it's on my side of the field? Oh. 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 Oh my god, he's a genius! He's absolutely a genius! What did he do? He played Weapons Attendant and he got Bulwark of Azonoth. Alright, we should have everything we need now, right? I'm astonished he didn't punch with Bulwark, given how he's played the game so far. I mean, dude, he's playing Pirate Warrior. He's doing his best. Whoa. See, guy, wait, he hard runs Aerodar Brute? Oh my god. Oh god, what? I guess it's not Pirate Warrior, it's Menagerie Warrior now. This guy committed to the bit, dude. What are you doing here? Just got here. We're doing Tavern Brawl. It's Heroic Tavern Brawl. I was not a believer either, but the Dragon deck puts a lot of pressure on the Green Wings all of a sudden. I mean, the biggest issue with that deck is if you don't hit curve, how do you win? There's a lot of circumstances where it's like the curve is damn near the most important thing. And if you don't hit that curve, then it feels like you don't have a lot of meaningful interaction. People, how people aren't meta slaves on the town. I mean, the meta is not discovered yet. But, yeah, it totally is. Do I just go ahead and just start the Ceaseless and just end his hope? Like, I could just use these for trades. I guess I might as well, right? No point in not doing it. Meta barely shifted. The meta really only added 2 things. It made Imbue Druid a solidified archetype because it felt like it was just missing something, and it turns out it was just missing 1 mana rush, as well as the location. Location is fucking nuts. However, the only other change that has really happened outside of Imbue Hunter being fucking stupid is Rogue is now running Fyrak, and Rogues have already started to abandon that at High Legend. Like, they realize that Ashamane is just better. So if that trend continues, then Fyrak doesn't really have that good of a deck. It's in Druid right now, but maybe they get rid of it in Imbue Druid, so it's like, what is Fyrak even doing at the moment? It's bait in Murmur Shaman. It is definitely bait in Murmur Shaman because Murmur Shaman barely has like a 31% win rate at top legend. Oh, yo, Archimonde. Munch on my nuts. Archimon. Okay, I was trying to make an Archimon these nuts joke, but that doesn't work. Never mind. Ignore me. At this point, I really can't misplay. Isn't any card just bait in Murmur Shaman? I mean, kind of, but Fyrak could just kill you. It's a little bit different when the card has that much potential. What is this? It's Portal Warlock, essentially. Deckless Warlock, it does not go away, it just adjusts. And we unfortunately crashed the starship, and now we are making a new life on a new planet. Location proved to be good. We all thought it would suck. Yeah, I thought it would be bad. Shutterblock Fyrak, you're a coward. Why do you think I know why it's bad? It's almost like I did exactly that. It's almost like I did exactly that, and I learned in real time, wow, this is dog. This is bad. Oh, man. Oh shit, that's right. Whoopsie. That's a pretty big misplay because I could have sunk 15 to the dome. But I have infinite life. I literally have infinite life. Doesn't matter how bad I play at the moment, my minions are too big to fail. Not even good at this game, and I would have surrendered if I was this warrior. I mean, I feel like the only reason he's not conceding is because there is money on the line. There's a prize to be won. 4th game of the new brawl. I'm versus Matthew already. Bro actually rolled 2nd Marin. What if he gets killed, Jaden? It'll just be, you know, minus 14 in stats. Oh, yo, Sleep Token, let's go. I'm not gonna lie, dude. This is probably my favorite Sleep Token song. After binging some of their content not too long ago. Actually, 96 doesn't equal infinite. In terms of Hearthstone, it definitely does. If you see somebody with 100 HP, are you conceding? That's infinite. Their aura was too big for you. Unga bunga. So these are players. Yeah, these are bad players. Yes, yes, they are. You could argue they are bad players or they are home brewers, which is not to be confused for the same thing. If you are a home brewer, you at least get a badge of you at least get, you know, big balls badge because man, bro, you got big balls bringing a deck like this onto this this heroic brawl. Spending either $10 or 100 gold. Triple plush greater than 100 health. Don't remind me. Definitely you don't need to remind me about that. See, Never concede. You're specking Matthew right now? Matthew's going up against Quark at the moment. You're spectating that, Matthew? Uninstalled last week and won't reinstall until a patch. Dude, I completely get it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, all you have to do is just wait. I mean, it's like, dude, I was praying when I woke up this morning there would be something new. Like a new archetype, like with the 6 drop maybe. Like just something, right? But nope. I woke up in sadness. To where I already know the meta. It's just a matter of thinking what other people are gonna do. I'm in such an awkward spot with playoffs at the moment. It's like I don't know what the net positive like what do I do in order to give myself the best odds of success? How do I practice? What do I practice? And I was originally being like, well, I gotta figure out what to practice, and now the answer is probably just the same shit you were playing earlier. We have new Full Sleep Token album. I have heard it. I have heard it. It is very good. I think the singles that came out were easily the best part of the record. I wasn't really vibing with a lot of the other songs. They're good, but they're just not a vibe of mine. And I am mature enough to be like, you know what, this is good, it's just not for me. But that half of that record is amazing. Amazing by my standards. Don't tell him what to practice, it's a trap. Change the new card to copy a beast with 10 or less attack. Yeah, but then think about it. That's counterintuitive to the imbue mechanic. You can't discount a minion without giving it attack. So therefore, that card effectively becomes useless, so you have to play it before it happens. I don't mind that card copying 0 mana minions. I care about it when the 0 mana minion is like 30 plus attack. I don't feel like that's that crazy of a take to have. Alright, bro, where's my Yor? We have the Dirty Rat at least. I'm just gonna play these out of hand. Why are they pushing it in the first place when pushing? Yeah, I know. There's a lot of questions to have. The number one question I have is, what did you expect? Did you really think that people were gonna play Malorn or the 8-drop card more frequently? Because that take is so, like, that's so out of touch. Like it's so out of touch to have that opinion. If you came up with that card, it's like, well, players will try something else. Like, no, they won't. They literally are not. The only reason why players would do something like that, other than the other options, is because they're like, I don't want to play the dumb King Plush deck. They're gonna do something else. And that's not the reason why you want people to switch to something else. You want them to play the deck because they actually are fascinated with it. Like, oh my god, I hate that mindset. Where it's like, yeah, other players will just run the other beasts in the class. Like, no, they won't. They literally aren't. Oh, okay, now I have to play the thing. Please. Okay. How big is it right now? It's not that big. It's fine to just go again, right? Yeah, it's fine to just go again. If I get hit, I have a lot of reload. This deck is just so dumb, man. You literally have to play Dirty Rat Youth for Boo to counter this nonsense. I'm glad I'm winning here, but this is just one of those moments where it's like, I won, but at what cost? You're so hot? You're just saying that because I'm beating King Plush right now. It's a very attractive thing to do in Hearthstone right now. You're going in timeout. Not bad. Warrior all the way, baby. I mean, I might play Warrior if it's worth it. Are you running the same list as No Hands or something else? Poor guy can't even hear. How are you down on 50 turrets anymore? Yeah. Especially with your dyed hair, all love respect. I mean, my dyed hair is currently not really being shown. It's right here. It's at the very end. I've got frosted tips more than anything. I need to either chop it off or re-dye it. He's still playing the game, bro. Wait a minute, what? He's still here? I don't know whether to commend him or to make fun of them. Why are you still here? So he's got 1 minion, 2 minions in hand. I don't want to overextend, but this feels like the perfect amount of extend. If I get Yor, the game is over. You copy a beast. I already got rid of 1 Dragonkin. We'll save the layover for an oh shit moment. But other than that, I don't think we can lose. Maybe he has second win condition. Yeah, his second win condition is make big beast. It's probably only buffing the Croc at this point, right? And there's the Yor, GG. I don't even need to kill this thing. So now he's got 2 Crocs. Unless he is crazy enough to run Malorn. I am BMing every single Imbue Hunter I fight. Every single time they concede, I'm going to thank them. Thank you for leaving the game. Now go play a different deck. I have plenty of other decks I can give you. I'll even give you a Discover Hunter. How does that sound? It's not the greatest deck, but it's way more fun. Can I like a song, instrument bass, pendulum pretty much? Yeah, sure, man. What if instead of King Plush, his name was King Crush, and he is mostly okay, and at that point we have taunts and we can pressure the lack of board clear. Dude, that would actually be such a power play. Imagine they rotate King Plush early and just put back in King Crush. I don't think that would happen, but that would be really, really funny. SpongeBob dolphin sound every single time I say Hunter. You know what, honestly though. That'd be really funny. Hellfire against Druid. I think that's it. Yeah, give us OG Crush. Like, it's like, alright, you want big minion, you can have it, but you're not going to be able to remove the board. That seems like a compromise I guess I could get with. Grifo, King Crush. I actually don't remember that. Okay, so we finally go up against Imbue Druid because they finally re-added Hamul. Paladin needs a buff? I don't know if the masses would agree with you. Dude, oh god, guys, you wanna know something funny? So this is a little bit of a desperate moment that I had yesterday. You know what I played yesterday at a fit of desperation because I almost hit 4 digits? I'm still almost at the 4-digit line. I tried Aggro Paladin. That's right, I played Aggro Paladin. And that's because I wanted to see if Aggro Paladin could meaningfully beat Hunter. And I queued up against an imbue deck, and against an imbue druid. And oh my god, dude, I got my first rage ad in the longest time. I got my first rage ad, and he's like, come on, man. Like, you, the expansion just came out. Why aren't you playing the new cards? And, okay, context, he doesn't realize who I am. He doesn't realize that I'm a content creator. So he literally doesn't know that I spent fucking 10 hours trying that bullshit, and he found me at my desperate time, and he's just thinking, Faded was just, wait, that's, yeah, you found, that's the guy, yeah. I think his name was Faded Theory or something. And it's like, bro, I told him, yeah, dude, I could show you the conversation. Like, he was getting so mad at me because I played Paladin, and I had a comeback turn where I played Aura on turn 4. He's a streamer too? Okay, well, then he should know better. But it's like, essentially, dude, like, he was just calling me out for playing fucking Aggro Paladin. It's like, you're really gonna call me out for Aggro Paladin. Aggro Paladin. You're playing Imbue Druid. I played turn 4 Crusader Aura with no board, and then I played, plushies in order to gain health back, and then he got mad at me for it. Like, that's what he's getting mad at me about. Something that's literally been in the game for, like, months at this point. Like, sure. But I'm not a problem for playing Aggro Paladin. I would say Aggro Paladin is not exactly the most problematic deck in the format right now. It may not be your favorite, but holy hell, dude. Like, it's the point that I'm trying to make is that the dude was trying to lecture me. You're lecturing me on playing Paladin, right? Let me just make sure that I get this right. Yes, Aggro Paladin, the deck that is not good at top legend and only works at diamond through legend. And it's like, I literally gave him a list of, like, decks that I should try. Like, here, I'll just pull up the fucking... Like this is one thing I want to show. Hold on. Alright, here we go. So it's like... Yeah, here are the messages. Fucking hell, why can't I move this over? Here we go. Alright, it's brand new mini set, and you're still neck decking Paladin like a scrub. Come on, dude. It's like, what do you want me to do? Play Imbue Hunter? I'ma play something that doesn't require scan, maybe. You did nothing to deserve that win, as he's playing Imbue Druid. What should I play then? Give me some ideas, Skipper. Anything but the same meta deck that's been dominating for months. And I'm like, what about a Hand Buff Warrior? Or Fell Demon Hunter? Maybe Cliff Dive Demon Hunter? Maybe Dark Gift DK? Maybe Blood Dark Gift DK? Maybe I should try Elemental Mage? Or maybe I could experiment with Dark Gift Row? Or wait, maybe I'll try playing Hand Buff Hunter instead. Which idea sounds best, Skipper? Essentially going with the idea of I went down this road already and I am now playing Aggro Paladin because I'm at my wit's end. And then I ask him, like, are you in playoffs? It's like, dude, I'm trying to find what's good. I'm not just playing everything for fun at the moment. I have to find what's good at the moment. And in a desperate time, I was thinking, maybe Aggro Paladin. So it's just like, holy hell, dude. How are you shaming me for fucking playing Paladin, of all things? Like, actually can't believe it. It wasn't playing Warlock and gaining 1 billion armor. No, it was just fucking playing Aggro Paladin. Yeah, Aggro Paladin. It was ranked. It was 100% ranked. And this is another thing I'm gonna say. Like, why should I, as your opponent, give a fuck about how you feel in that moment? Like, I'm gonna get mad at the deck because of what the deck is doing is dumb, and I'm gonna get mad at some players for playing Hunter. I will admit, I'm not a big fan of that deck, but I'm not gonna add somebody and publicly shame them, or not publicly shame them. I'm not gonna add somebody and, like, you know, DM them being like, you're the problem. Like, that's just a step too far. Make whatever, you know, whatever rage comments about how you hate the deck, but the moment that you start, yeah, just ignore him. I should ignore him, but this is the point that I'm trying to make, though, dude. It's like, I could ignore him, you're 100% right. I probably should just ignore him. But what do you do when people are touting, you know, the wrong opinion? And it's like, you hit a breaking point, man. You really hit a breaking point sometimes when it comes to explaining this stuff. Where it's like, bro, You are missing the point entirely, almost. It's almost like I'm trying to, like, put it, like, I'm trying to put it on them. Where it's like, you realize how ridiculous you sound, right? You realize how unreasonable your requests are. Like, the moment that you rage at somebody, you've already lost. Why does Hearthstone pull us apart instead of bringing us together? Because everybody wants to win the game, but there can only be one winner. Your Stuffy DK is good now, exactly, against Druids. Ooh, really? Maybe I should play some more Stuffy DK. But yeah, just, I wanted to share that. I wanted to share that because, like, I was just, like, I was so mentally done after playing, like, 10 hours, almost 11 hours of Hearthstone, because I played a little bit off stream, which is when this happened. And he found me at my weak moment, dude. This is like when a paparazzi person comes up to you and asks you a bait question that they know is gonna elicit a response from you. And I didn't have the will to not say something. I had to open my fat mouth, and I shouldn't. I admit, I should not have opened my fat mouth. But I did. I don't like the H class either. It's okay. Whoa, what? Question. Did we really just play Gam Gam the deal too? Okay, we played the Gam Gam for 2. I'm assuming he doesn't have a lot of high-cost cards. That's just a gamer theory, though. I was wondering if that was the same Clark HELLSCREAM I saw on TMZ. Yeah, bro brought receipts. I mean, I'm fine with sharing these things. Like, it's not my finest moment. I'm obviously not gonna show you guys, like, the worst moments of my life, but I mean, I'm fine with showing you guys weaknesses. So that way you can learn from them. So that way if you get rage at it and someone's like, your deck is left, I don't give a fuck. I won the game. You're clearly mad because you lost the game. God, I love Hollow Knight. I need to play Hollow Knight one of these days. Isn't Zeddy like a really big fan of that game as well? I know he's a big Celeste fan.
Follow the flutter wings.
Follow the flutter wings. Oh, hey, speaking of Canadians. I have to say, though, the last time I was in Zeddy's stream, he was listening to Rush. And I was like, oh man, is this just what Canadians do? Just listening to Rush. Yeah, where are my Canadians at? That's what you guys do all day, right? Ghosting a King Plush is kind of funny, to be honest. Ever since the whole Canadian annexation thing, we have been a lot more patriotic. Wait, what do you mean Canadian annexation? Are you talking about when, like, Canada was like, America's losing its shit and you're no longer, like, our ally kind of deal? Yeah, Trump trying to end. Okay, yeah, right. I mean, dude, it's crazy, right? I still can't believe our president was saying such bullshit. But then again, what else do you expect from a man like that? Yeah, idiot administration. Okay, yeah, got it. I forgot what a moment what an annex was. Stable idiot, very much so. Rumor has it that Trump plays in Imbu Hunter. How dare you say that about my GOAT Trump SC? He would never play such a deck. In fact, I don't even think he's logged into Hearthstone. He's so based. Hasn't even logged into Hearthstone in forever. It's all enemies, right? Is it just, okay, it's all enemies. I will say, dude, it is my dream one day to be able to play the song accurately, every single note perfectly. This is such an amazing track if you want to practice drum discipline. Spanish hunter be like hunter? Wait, is that how you... Oh, wait, yeah, because the H is usually silent in Spanish, right? Isn't it? Wait, is it H or J? Yeah, wait, no, it's huevos. But it's not like jalapeno, so it's the J that's silent. You wouldn't download a jalapeno, would you? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Has Thunderstone finally passed? No, it's still there. It's just whether or not it's still, gonna stick around at the end of the week. It's steadily declining, but, I mean, what else are you gonna do when you were 40% of the meta, dude? I know I don't have to say this, but goddamn, it's amazing how good Rush is. Taunt's really not that big. Let's do this first and see if we get something that's worth playing that's better than Satyr. Like another taunt would be insane. Woohoo! 'Tis be a big boy indeed. As in the band or the Hearthstone keyword? Yes. Yo, housewife coming in with the raid. What's going on, wifey? Good to have you here, mate. Are you enjoying the mini set? Oh man, what a funny question to be asking if you know my opinion on it. Oh man. Wait, when did he play Saladrassil? It must have been forever ago, because I completely forgot about it. Is it the famous Clark? It is! It's the famous Clark on the Reddit post that they made today. Where he had such an interesting take about imbue decks. The duality of man at its finest. Alright, unload the hand. Send in the grimy goons. May I request a song? Sure, because you asked so nicely. Another insanely good song that makes me want to quit the music industry. I say this every single time Olivia comes on. Wardra? Casey, wait, I feel like I've heard the name Casey Edwards before. This is a metal track, right? Playing songs with YouTube, what's up with that? So what I think is going on, YouTube only shuts down if I play a song in the moment. So like I have learned that I can't listen to Prince now for some reason because YouTube will pick up on that. So if YouTube crashes, I'll just remove it from my playlist. And I have to say that it really bites. It really bites that It just really bites that, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to remove songs from my playlist because it's just, I have thousands of songs of this thing. I'm gonna forget. I don't want to have to just skip Prince every single time. I do it with Mars Volta already. I don't want to just make that thing larger. Against, oh god, Quark on the Warrior? Wait a minute. I don't have a wheel. I guess we just Armor Stone it here. He sent me the deck. Wait a minute. He literally sent me his deck. What we have here is a rare opportunity for me to net deck my opponent. I mean, dude, there's lunch money on the line here. I have to do this. I'm just a schmuck if I don't do this. He knows my deck. So he's got Shield Slam, Dirty Rat, Safety Goggles, Shield Block, All You Can Eat, Bulwark, New Heights, Tortolin, Zavis, Yor, Brawl. This is just literally the no-hands deck. With, like, very slight changes. What does this mean that I want a Dirty Rat? This matchup might literally be play Kill Jaden as soon as possible. Quark is a filthy cheater. You want him gone, boss? Not yet. The heat's too much. It'll be too obvious. At sundown. You have to be part of the royalty to be allowed to play Prince songs on stream, apparently. And I don't have the license, so no. I didn't realize I needed that to just listen to music like a radio. Bit risky. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't need to risk this. I could have just played one drop into one drop. This is actually a turbo throw if I mill kill Jaden. I was just like, gotta get my button on the field. Like, I'm like actually worried. This was such an unnecessary throw. Best mill, honestly, would be Drain Soul, I think. Conflagrate could still kill the Yor if I have Curse Campaign. Alright, please be merciful. I milled kill Jaden, didn't I? Oh, fuck me, dude. Ugh. Do I even have a win condition anymore? I mean, I could have played around it. I guess what I could have done with that knowledge is that I could kill the... I could prevent him from bobbing it. Yeah, streamer luck, dude. Yeah, that was gonna be a fire game. Unfortunately, I had a lapse of judgment for literally 2.5 seconds that prevented me from thinking about, oh, wait a minute, I'm gonna mill a card. Sadly, I did not think about this. Dude, I have to say, it's actually kind of astounding. So, like, the video that I made talking about Imbue Hunter, it's currently sitting at 14K. It has 211 comments. God fucking Christ, man. 211 comments, man. What a great deck, right? It's got people talking. It's got people talking about Hearthstone. People are playing the game, man. Isn't that what we want? Oh no. Oh no, guys. Brian Kibler's giving the mini set a chance. He has survived 2 hours. He has actually survived 2 hours, guys. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad, guys. Yeah, Prage for Kibler. I think that's what you meant. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Just gotta cycle through the deck. Only one card matters and it's Dirty Rat. Aviana Druid is the most fun deck I have played. I had a game where I played Aviana Illumin's Chosen on 5 and killed him with Antonitis on 8. With Druid? Damn, bro, you got Omega Lucky if those were your 2 legendaries. Wait, hold on, you got Aviana. Wait, are you talking about Priest or Aviana Priest or Aviana Druid? Because that's literally Aviana Priest. Are you playing Champions of Azeroth in that deck? I feel like you're not supposed to. Aviana Druid. So yeah, so you're playing Sky Mother. So you hit Aviana Illumin's Chosen. So where did the Antonitis come from? It had to come from the... What's it called? Yeah, it had to come from Horde of Champions. Dude, I really don't want to be kicked out by MBU Hunter. Especially when I threw my last game. Never heard anything about Funny Druid, to be honest. I haven't made a video on it, and it's because the clips that I got were kind of underwhelming. I tried making a video about it, and it just didn't feel compelling enough for me to post it. I want to replay the deck and have some high rolls. Okay, he's not pushing button yet. The biggest thing about this deck is just pushing button. It's just getting rat when they start pushing button. Oh my god, no Yor, no Dirty Rat, what is happening? Is this brawl worth it for the average player? No, you need to be very good at this game in order to start making it worth it. This brawl really isn't worth it if you can't get a consistent 7 or 8 wins.
My God, how did he do it?
Oh my lord.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Okay, there's the rat. If he has 1-4, I think I still lose. Oh my... You know what I almost named my stream today? You know what I almost named my stream today? And I actually put this in the Discord so you guys know that I'm not lying. What did I almost name the stream today? Anybody have a guess? Anybody? Bueller? Anybody? This was the title I was originally thinking of. I'm literally thinking about just not saying a fucking word until they nerf this shit. It would literally be like a Hearthstone Impossible Challenge. But it's just like, when this shit happens to me, I literally have nothing positive to say about it. I don't want to go next. I don't want to play the fucking game when this bullshit happens. And I played the card that was supposed to win there. So yeah, good job, Hearthstone. Imbue Hunter really is exactly what we wanted. This bullshit, dumbass archetype is so simple to play that a literal baby could do it. Baby's first Hearthstone combo. You should gift a sub every single time he says it. I won't be able to afford rent if I do that. Oh yeah, I already got a golden scenarios. I'm just so fucking fed up with this already, dude. And I have to play. That's the worst part about this. Like I saw so many comments that were like, if the game's not making you happy, why don't you just quit? Oh man, why don't you just quit? Oh man, if the game's not exactly what you want it to be, why haven't you quit the game, Clark HELLSCREAM? Wow. Yeah, let's think about that for a second. I have a Hearthstone channel that makes me money. I make money off of this game. And I'm also playing in playoffs this weekend. I can't just fucking quit. And in one update, in one foul swoop, I have no control over the bullshit that they just gave us, man. It's just like, I can't just fucking quit. And it's also, I just love how that's the mentality where it's like, oh, you don't like it, just quit. It's like, alright, man, you're not gonna have anyone to play a fucking game against, I guess. Everyone's just gonna quit. No one's interested in the game. I guess you can play solitaire by yourself then, Hunter. How much gold for the down? Bro, that's actually a good question. I don't know the answer to that. Oh shit, I don't have any gold left. Huh, so this is actually my last run. Am I really gonna risk it on a deck I haven't played? The answer is yes. Tried branching out your channel. Yeah, I know, right? What an amazing take that I literally have never thought of before. Yeah, I've never streamed Marvel Rivals or Balatro or World of Warcraft. I haven't done any of those things this past year. I just love how much limited thinking goes into those kind of takes. But I just love just like pointing it out where it's like, it really is stupid to think that.
Come, embrace the chaos.
For a normal player, yeah, just quit the game and move on. But I am literally financially and essentially, I want to say physically invested, but like, I'm invested in this game's success in almost every single conceivable way. Yeah, emotionally. I pretty much am emotionally invested in Hearthstone at this point. I mean, when the game's not good, I don't have fun making content. And when you don't have fun making content, it's like you can't think outside the box and be captivating. Like, thinking outside the box right now is talking about a new mini-set card that you know in the back of your mind is not good. Never had fun making content. In the past 2 years, I have not been having fun. There have been moments. But generally speaking, no, I'm actually not having fun making content. It literally feels like a job where I have to wake up and just, you know, reporting for duty. Here I am talking about Hearthstone, offering, you know, advertisement for it. Just playing a ham. Feels better than using coin. You can coin with like Invader or something. You're privileged to get to do this for a job. Most people always say their job. Yeah, I know, but that's the point, man. Imagine playing video games and you're still miserable. Imagine having a dream job and you still can't fake a smile. That's the point I'm trying to make, dude. Yes, this is a very privileged position to be here. But imagine you don't like what you do. I don't like the meta right now. I don't like Imbue Hunter being as popular as it is. I don't like how this update felt like it was a negative for the game. And now I have to sit here, no matter what it is, and just be like, well, at least we get to play the game, right? Ha ha ha. It's not that simple, man. Why, okay, I'll put this very bluntly. Why do musicians and actors kill themselves? They have such a privileged job. Oh man, why do they do such a thing? Don't they love the idea of starring in a movie? Or being in a band? Being famous? Just really think about it for a second. See what I mean, dude? Like, it's not a pretty reality, but it's the reality that's there. Am I coining Marin here? I don't see anything better. Oh man, Heaven's Door. If you put in the H word, it's getting deleted. You, what did you say? The meta's disgusting. Let's be honest. I am praying every day for nerfs and buffs. Same here, man. Working alongside people like Diddy. I mean, that's a great answer to what I said earlier. Heaven's Door slam shut. What word? The H word. The forbidden class in Hearthstone. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing with this deck half the time. Crafter's Aura.
Must burn them all.
Fuck it. Not that bad. I'm not gonna attack into this, but we can take a bit of damage here. My name is John Blizzard. It came to my attention that you dislike the meta. We are sorry. Has people asking for the green ogre class buffs, and we might have overtuned it. We will work on it ASAP. Meanwhile, you can play our new heroic role. What if I see the big mean green man in the brawl though? What do I do then, John Hearthstone? What a high roll. Take a load off. How is it okay for the game? I don't know, man. They're in a position where it's like if they nerf one thing, then they have to nerf everything. It's the only reason why they haven't touched the forbidden class. This into this looks pretty good now. Oh, the forbidden 3-drop. That probably draws Celagisil. Oh my god, the perfect clear. Oh, I could have hit for 6.
My God, how are you doing?
I am not playing this deck well, like, at all. Oh, there we go. Finally got the Tortola. So bring out the boy. No ball streamer. Have we stolen lunch money yet? We had, what, 6 wins or something? We had a good run, but I misplayed once and then I got scammed by Hunter. Keep having to do work and closing the stream? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Are you not scared to get stream sniped? I literally could care less. I'm doing this for content, not because I care about the reward. Now don't take that as an invitation to start doing it.
Relaxation for all. Take a load off.
Mods, it was a joke. If it had the forbidden H word, all H word comments get deleted. You can't say the H word. Yeah, I said the forbidden word too. Rexar stole our lunch money. Yep, it's banned in this channel at least. Now if only I could ban my opponents. I still have Ziliax on the deck. It's insane how bad this is. I'm just probably drawing too much here. But I also feel like this guy's just gonna run out of resources very quickly, but this button's gonna get out of control. I have Bob in order to stop it, but I just have hydrations. I'm actually surprised that Roundabout hasn't gotten me shut off on YouTube yet. It's kind of crazy. For once, it's not us Demon Hunter players' fault, because when it's not our fault, we are We are the gamer's most hatred. Wait a minute. This might be a little broken. Might just be a little bit broken. Cliff draw of live with Barrage Brawn Drake better than Hogs. No, it's just a scam deck. It wins the game faster. It doesn't win the game more consistently. Hog is still better, but the reason why Hog disappeared is because Imbue Hunter is a complete counter to it. Shocker, right? Wow, Imbue Hunter. Yes, exactly what the fucking meta needed, man. It's so frustrating how easy this was to predict. That's the worst part about it. Oh, hey, low rolled the Sleepy Dragon. Didn't hit the Sleepy Dragon. Alright, I could play this like complete. I play this like complete dog. Next game I gotta do better. I uncrafted all of my Hunter cards. Can I get a sub? Can someone get this man a sub for destroying his Hunter collection? Or is he just saying exactly what I want to hear? We heard the community complain a lot about Imbue being weak, so we gave everyone what they wanted. Yes, one good Imbue deck. Because Druid was already close enough. To say that Druid is a new good deck, it's like it was already good enough. It was just locked out by the Paladins, right? Yeah, it was locked out against. Wait, hold on. It was good into one or the other, right? It was good into Paladin or Rogue, wasn't it? How was Death Knight yesterday? I quickly gave up on it. It's fair and it's fun, but it's still frustrating. Is this just a no hands list? But all you can eat for the draw taunt. This is Quark's list. I don't know exactly what was changed, but yeah, this looks a lot like the no hands list. What's going on, gamer? Good to see you, man. It was bad versus both of them. Oh, was it? Okay. Imbue Druid was bad versus both of them. I thought it was like slightly good into one of them. Guess we're just keeping the curve here. Or am I just supposed to full mulligan for Dirty Rat? Is it literally just the... Okay, here we go, guys. So captivating. I can't even escape it in the brawl, dude. Feels okay against Paladin now. I mean, the rush card really gives it a chance against Paladin. That rush card is so important. I've also been beating Imbue. Yeah, I mean, it's not a matter of being able to beat this deck or not. It's just, I literally, as soon as I see this deck, I just don't even want to play. Like, this deck, even being a thing, I feel like is a Hearthstone war crime. It's just so frustrating that we have to deal with this. These are like none of the cards that I want to see. My karma for playing Murmur Shaman the first week? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Murmur Shaman was this problematic. What was the highest percent popularity that Murmur Shaman was at? Was it like, did it ever get above 10%?
I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars.
Why did I grind last month?
No handlebars, no handlebars.
What was even the point of grinding last month if this is the meta that we were going to be given for playoffs? This was the meta they gave us for playoffs. Let's just remember this. They gave us this meta for playoffs, guys. I just... Oh man, Warshack raided me already? Is Hearthstone truly dead? He didn't stream for more than, like, let's see, how long have I been streaming? You didn't stream for more than like 5 hours? Oh my god, what happened to my goat? Yo, what's going on, man? Thanks for the raid. I am losing against a View Hunter, and every single time it happens, I descend further into madness. Like, it's actually ridiculous how trash the meta is right now. It's like, it's legitimately upsetting. Hearthstone died years ago? Yes, but they keep digging it up and then killing it again. At this point, how often are you gonna kill it? He has to return a mouse to eBay. He has to return a mouse to eBay? Oh man, what an excuse. Notice how that's more interesting than playing in this meta is dealing with customer service. 3 to 4 max hours, and yeah, dude, imagine being me qualifying for the playoffs, and I have to deal with this. By the way, guys, the H word is forbidden here. If you say the forbidden H word, you know what it is. You get timed out for it. So if you see your comment deleted, think about what words you used. You wouldn't use curse words in front of your mother, would you? Hearthstone, close. Heimlich? Oh, dude. The Heimlich maneuver? I'm just really sad against the class that shall not be named. We didn't draw any of our anti-immune cards. What did I mulligan the 2 hostile invaders? Because in this matchup, I like the idea of getting your... I like the idea of, like, I don't like the idea of just keeping hostile invader, because, like, what am I gonna do now? Just play this and decoin this? Like, it just doesn't feel that impactful. Even though it probably literally might be the play, but it's like, I like the idea of just playing a Yor on 5. And then maybe I could do like this into coin something else. I mean, this is still just hostile invader. Like, I feel like it's more important to get cards like Tortolan. Get cards like New Heights. Get cards like All You Can Eat. If you keep defensive cards and then they're not good in that moment that you kept them for, they were a dead draw. I guess I do kind of have to play the Invader here, right? But then again, he has 3 3s that he can play next turn. No, we 100% wait. We get more value if we wait. And he has to play a lot of spells in order to get to a 5-5. If he plays 1-4, it's really good for us. It's Yorn, it's not very close, Clark. No, I know, I realize that, gamer. But I have to explain it for chat. Yeah, that's why I'm talking out loud. I'm explaining it for chat. Going insane, got no brain, cause hunters, they destroyed it. Man, why do they always have to ruin the game, man? Why do the certain classes always have to ruin the game, man? So now I have this into this. This is why we don't want to keep this card. You would rather draw into it than keep it. Unless it's like absolutely necessary to lock out like a menagerie deck, for example. Like if the AoE wins you the game, then you keep it. The AoE doesn't win the game. What's the H word? Hearthstone? You know what the H word is. You definitely know what the H word is. Classes don't ruin the game. Bad design archetypes ruin the game. Well, how many bad design archetypes that come from the same class? How many times does that need to happen? Because it feels like every other expansion, it's either Druid or Hunter ruining the game. It's always those two classes. Druid and Hunter. Paladin if you're a lower non-legend player, or Rogue if you are a legend player. Need to find a chemical spill. I remember that since Warrior is my favorite class. Can we still talk about Demon Hunter? No. I think not. Call him Illidan. He's got a name, you know. I think Rogue ruined most metas in the history. Well, here's the thing about the Rogue decks. The Rogue decks don't ruin the meta if they're only ruining top 1,000. That's one reason why I can usually not get that mad at Rogue. Because, like, you actually need to have a brain to play it. Rogue is powerful, but not simple, and that's what I like. I don't like it when it's the most obvious thing in the world. I mean, if I play Shield Slam here, this doesn't get the 7, and also this thing doesn't survive anyway. I think it's right to Shield Slam. I just had to follow an overweight, smooth leg cyclist for 5 miles. That's not okay. When you had to follow him, meaning you couldn't have an opportunity to pass him? I probably would have just hit him at that point, dude. Like, I would have gotten impatient. Bikers are like a big pet peeve of mine, and that's like one reason why. It's like, bro, can you just go on the sidewalk? Opinions on Rexar decks that have been ruining the ladder experience. I made a video about it. Just watch the video. It's everything I could say about the deck. It's not fun Hearthstone. It's not meaningful interaction. It's not what makes people want to play the game. It's what makes people want to stop playing the game. And because of that, it needs to go. It just needs to go. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It just needs to go. Ooh, do this, draw Ziliax. It also draws Marin and Fyrax, so I actually need the hand space for it. Is it ever just Brawl here? Brawl feels like a complete overreaction, so no. What would be the reason to hold on to the shield slam? 4, 6, 7, 10, 11. This is still surviving if I knock this out. I low-key want it dead, though. I don't want it dead yet, though. Actually, no. Nose is right. Because I still need to play Zilliax, so if this survives on the turn, it's fine. This is a Polka remix, Weird Al stuff. Yeah, it's Felix Steele, but it's a Weird Al, you know, parody. I think yeah, it is Polka. Dude, you guys gotta remember that like Weird Al started playing polka music. I think I'm pretty sure he started playing polka music because wasn't his first instrument an accordion? I'm pretty sure it was. What was Weird Al's first instrument? Yeah, he first took up the accordion. His very first instrument.
My God.
Not running wheel? I wanted to switch it up.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Yeah, Iranian. The H word is banned. We gave out 2 mod swords and they're helping me enact justice. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're enacting our own justice. We're being a vigilante of Hearthstone right now. I don't understand how they thought mana cheat on a repeatable button for Archer, which has access to one of the last charge minions in the meta was a good idea. Here's the thing. If Imbue Hunter was more difficult to pop off with, it would be fine. But it's easy, it's fast, it's simple, it takes no thought in order to make the deck work. It takes 0 thought to make the deck work. There is like one circumstance where the deck has like some kind of skill to it, and that is beating a warrior that is actively playing its tech cards against you. Like getting past a warrior that has Bulwark of Azeroth equipped, you know? It's just, oh, excuse me. It's one of those things to where the times that the deck is skill intensive, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter when the deck is skill intensive because 90% of the time, that's not going to be the normal case. You're not going to go up against a control warrior that's going to have the perfect counter to your deck. Against the mage? Wait, what do I even want? Ham could probably stick with Divine Shield. So that seems like a good idea. Plus, it doesn't get pulled from this. Are you pro Bulwark of Azeroth against Ice Block? Bulwark is different. You can kill a Bulwark with a split damage. Bulwark is also a legendary. Ice Block is not. I don't think you're winning this argument. Protoss Mage, don't we just automatically win? Implying that the deck requires no brain power is almost as if you forgot the class started as a smart meme. Having an easy class is fine. Having a deck that literally has no interaction and it's the simplest thing to enact, it's the reason why combo decks get a bad name. Combo decks get a bad name not because they're any less unfair than other archetypes, but it feels more unfair. I think I need to do this to try and eat a Colossus. Sage, what are we playing? I can't say the H word, so well met, Mr. Yes, the H word is hello. You cannot say hello. Mechathune didn't win on turn 6, for example. Yeah, there you go, dude. I want more cards like Cthulhu. There you go. Mechathune, bring them back. Beastmaster was always a zero brain class. That's why, in my opinion, it shouldn't have access to OTK or big charge from hand. It should limit itself to aggro or spell damage burn. But that's okay. So like, I don't agree with that take. It's not that Hunter can't have OTKs. It just needs to follow the same rules as all the other OTK decks. There's a certain threshold where if you're popping off the combo, dealing 30 damage, and also removing the fucking board, that's too much by that turn. That's really all this is about at the end of the day. It's just too much. Also, Cephalopods, I don't even know what's happening now. Who knows what's in his hand? The problem is how easy it is to... Yeah, exactly. The combo is too simple. This No Hand Warrior, it's similar. It's like got a couple cards different. It's pretty much the same deck. Yeah, OTK, okay. OTK on turn 6 should be a high roll of high rolls. I agree. Like, turn 6 OTKs need to be, like, extremely rare. I was about to use Nature Shaman as an example, but that's not a good example. Nature Shaman high rolled turn 4, turn 5 OTKs sometimes. OTK shouldn't be possible, disagree. Combos are fun. It's not fun when the combo itself is so simple that you never have to think about... Like a combo deck without a glaring weakness is never fun to go up against. Because yes, it will just beat you every single time. It's a combo deck. That's why it has to have a glaring weakness. Not having a lot of AoE, not having a lot of healing, not having a lot of minion pressure. It needs to have a disadvantage. It actually was too soon to play Dirty Rat. Can't play weapon. Get Tortola out of my hand next turn. Combo decks should be tempo decks. I don't think that's necessarily true, because, like, what about Mechathune? Mechathune should be able to exist. And OTK should try to... I don't want to say force the player, but it should try to encourage the player to think outside the box on how to make the combo happen. The combo should not just be so blatantly obvious, where players are going to figure it out on the first day, and now it's just a matter of, oh, yes, now do we run freeze, for example? It's like, nah, dude, like, this should be... harder to come up with the good combo deck. How do people get Mechathune to work? Mechathune Druid was good. Mechathune Warrior was good. Mechathune Rogue was technically possible too, but it's like a cheese deck. So there were a couple classes that could do it. Mechathune Warrior was probably the coolest one out of all of them. It ran the boom ship. Oh yeah, there's also Mechathune Warlock. How could I forget? There's also Mechathune Priest too. Yeah, dude, I'm completely forgetting about all these decks. Mechathune had decks it was good in, and that was the fun thing, was figuring out those kind of decks. And like Mechathune Priest, yes, could OTK on turn 6, but it was also like a high roll to have all the cards and not just die by turn 6. Because you had so many combo pieces to where, you know, you couldn't run good cards because of it. So many cool decks and ideas I didn't ever see. You could go back in the vault of my YouTube channel, dude. Like, there's a couple of cool ideas that are still on the channel that barely have like 1,000 views. That was when I was most passionate about the content I was making. Back when I was making wild content like years ago. And then suddenly the light went out. Lataru's pretty cool here though. In fact, he's getting value from it. Savage Roar Warlock days. Yeah, but there's stuff that you missed in between though. I started making content back in like 2020. Actually, no, I first started making content in 2017. I made a YouTube channel around 2020. It's standard secret, so it's probably counterspell. No? Yo, Rober, don't forget. Okay, we might need a command for this. Yeah, guys, you can't say the H word. If you say the H word, your comment will be deleted. Can't say the forbidden H word. Yeah, no worries, mate. Just so that way you don't freak out being like, what did I do wrong? You did nothing wrong except you said the forbidden word. How dare you say knee at that old lady? How dare you? Petition to remove long range fighter from the game and add monk and evoker. Perfect 12 classes. That means that priest gets to exist. What if the number 11 is actually fine and we remove hunter and priest and we add monk and evoker? That way we can keep that awkward number of 11, but it's intentional. Can we cheat by not saying the H word? Hunter, sorry, Blizzard, please remove El Cazador. Is Cazador just hunter in Spanish? I don't know what Cazador means. Yes, stupid American, we need. Oh wait, I'm kind of running out of cards. Cazador. I mean, that makes me want to play some Cazador, not gonna lie. Steal Hataru. The only reason to steal Hataru would be to mill a card. But honestly, that sounds funny. I'm only doing this to mill a card. I get a pretty cool card out of it, but that's not the reason I'm doing this. Oh, it's Oasis. I mean, the reason why this is good for us is because we have 15 mana, but then again, we're generating warrior spells. How good are they actually going to be? Doesn't really seem like they're going to be that good. Portuguese, it's similar. Cacador? How is that accent pronounced? Cacador? That's exactly how you would pronounce it. New Illidan cards yet? No, because they're dead on arrival. There aren't enough Fel cards in order to meaningfully use them. C is like S. Oh, okay, so Cazador. Oh, so it's literally the same. Oh, okay. That's interesting. It's still literally Cazador. Cazador, right? Be Sa instead of Za. Sador. God damn it, man. Language is so interesting. I really regret not learning more. Sure. 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 Oh, right. They're, well. Unfortunate. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Value. Based. Based. Hold on, based. Based.
How did he do it? This one. Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh, wait, that's from my deck. Oh, I'm an idiot. Lol. Salvage a sale.
I will not be denied.
Lol. I thought it was his deck for a second. Interested in the new Doom? Are you talking about Doomsday for Avengers? Or are you talking about something else? Goblet into Rat. Man, I just got the rat out of my deck, so I'm gonna get stormed by the Colossi. But at the same time, I have infinite life.
We fight against the darkness.
Both the game and Avengers. I hate the absence of Shaman in this meta. No, I get it. Oh, wait, you're talking about the video game. Oh, you're right. Didn't Doom have like a new release or something yesterday? I saw that Moist Critical and a bunch of other streamers that I follow were streaming Doom yesterday, and I wasn't really sure what about. Never too late to learn a new language, Clark. Yeah, dude, I've been trying to read music for over 10 years and still can't. Languages, I don't know what it is with me learning languages, but it's really difficult for me. I have to, like, literally obsess over it in order to do it properly. It's I don't know. Could I do it? Yes, but I don't know. Every single time I try to learn a language, I always just feel dumb for doing it. Something I definitely need to work on, but oh my god. I like learning, but I don't like the process of learning, if you catch my drift. Golden Kobold ever an option? When we're at one last card in our deck, we'll play Goblet into Kobold. But at the same time, I don't really know if I actually want to do that now that I'm saying it out loud. Because like we'll definitely Goblet on last card, but we don't just do this immediately because we still have like hydration. But it just kind of depends on what he does here. If he's doing this, then he's already lost the game. The idea is to play Brawl if this doesn't clear. But it looks like it's gonna clear. Maybe I don't get an... Oh! I was about to say, maybe I don't get an opportunity to play Goblet. But now actually just might be that opportunity. I can get 2 crowns here. Is it ever worth it just to return the Fire Act to my hand? Oh my god, of course we miss it. Rip. I'm gonna get the Zarok crown. Maybe it was just play Hydration Station and don't think too much about it. I also feel like it's really difficult for us to lose here. What gift does the turtle have? Reborn? Oh my god, this thing's got Reborn with full stats. Wait, hold on. Does this mean that it'll come back with the health as well, since it comes back with enchantments? Oh my brother. It's turtle time. Yeah, Giga Reborn, dude. Deal with it. Deal with my big turtle. If he doesn't concede right now, he's crazy. Maybe he just doesn't know. You ever thought about that? Maybe he just doesn't know, guys. Bow before my massive turtles. It's kind of funny how we have signature Tortola and regular Tortola just chilling on the same board. just giga chilling right now.
Against the dark.
How has he not left the game yet? He dealt 28 to me and didn't even crack my armor. Got no more Colossi, so like what else are you gonna do? Any remember what Hunter Biden's son name is? Oh yeah. What's Biden's son's name? Yeah, is it Hunter? Oh jeez. Yeah, what's the... It's actually really funny. Let's see, how much is he taking? He's taking 1, so he's taking 2 next. We could do the content play. Surely this won't backfire, right? 2, okay, close. Eat the M! Yes! Or 3 more damage. Oh, we're not there yet. Okay, well, maybe Kobold can get us there. I need 3 damage, come on. I mean, that's 8 for later, I guess. Ragnaros will get him next turn. Have we even had any demons die except for Zavis? Oh, it's demons that didn't start in the deck. Yeah, no King Plush. Random Naga?
You fight boldly.
I rolled the same one 4 times. I was about to just like end my turn and just let it happen, but I think that would be Giga Throw, right? I mean, there's no way he gets through. I should have just done it. Yeah, I was literally just thinking about playing Rag and ending my turn. That would have been the that would have been amazing, right?
Deathwing versus Rexa. For the Horde, come, embrace the chaos.
Oh boy, gotta keep weapon. Alright, we actually have a chance at beating this. So exciting. What is this emote? I don't know, man. I think I got a pretty good 1,000-yard stare. A lot of fun with Protoss Priest, even though it's 50%. It's funny, I think Artanis is pretty good with the Druid meta. You can keep them at 1 golem for the time with 0 damage or Divine Shield bubble. Yeah, it's a great way of denying, for sure. Like, I'm probably gonna win, but again, at what cost? What? I found a good meme on Reddit. Did you find our post? Yeah, a little bit. There is no cost. Your soul has already been lost when you installed Hearthstone for the first time. $10-2 right now on the Warrior. Nice. If I beat this Hunter, we're about to be 4-2. Hunter with Rustwatt Viper. How dare you wish that upon me? He's pushing button. But so far, there's no way that I die, so we just ignore it. Don't we have to pay attention to how many times he pushes this damn thing? So he pushed it once right now, so it's -3. Which means that the flush is in hand. Oh wait, did it hit the Scarab? Now there's a decoy crush. Oh boy. Freezing trap. 2 mana, draw 2 cards and replace it with all you can eat. I mean, drawing the taunts makes sense if... What? Really? Thank you for the win trade. Alright, I mean... This means they have another one because they have detailed notes. They have to discover second plush. There's no way you're this stupid, right? There's like literally no shot you're this stupid. Yeah, I don't know if Bulwark is correct, but I'm just gonna throw it out because I want to Marin draw 3 next turn.
There, all better.
Oh wait, yeah, dude, they don't have Hunter Hero power. That's right, they're not hitting me for 2. This is just correct. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Guys, we actually found one of the rare people that's playing the deck for fun. Oh my god. Someone thought it was a good idea to put more beasts in the deck. Ooh, there we go. Double Grom, hello. This hand's too good to transform. I like the idea of playing the Kobold, but it's mega bait. I don't have an AoE, unfortunately, until I have the mana cap. But I technically could Grom into hostile. Oh, hey, yo, that gets rid of Bulwark, sure. But they're also running Death Roll. Yeah, this game's giga over. We still have to treat it like that card is plush, right? Considering that we don't have lethal. Just Dirty Rat, see what happens. What the hell? Are they also running Goldrin? Because they have another beast. I mean, it's either Goldrin or it's another Umbra Claw. At least everyone hates the meta so much that Blizzard would patch it. Yeah, I know, right? It just really sucks that they're dead set on not changing anything. Just having lifesteal is kind of funny. Bit unnecessary though. Oh, wait a minute. Chemical spill a Grom? Yeah, but that's not enough for lethal. I find Funtir a great deck with Freezing Trap and Malorn. It's actually a total blast to play. Dude, I agree. I think if you're running Malorn, the deck is fun. I think that the coolest thing that you can do with Hunter right now, with playing Imbue, is if you play like a mix of the Discover cards. Getting a bunch of Malorns, going for like a value Hunter that way. That deck sounds really fun to me, but it's just not. It's a drop in the bucket compared to the rest of the class, man. Arrow Shooter should have been a Dark Gift. Arrow Shooter? What do you mean, Arrow Shooter? You're saying this class should have been Dark Gift. Yeah, I mean, maybe.
I'm not rooting for you. All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
You may leave the game now. There's no chance. What was the name of that anime with the kid called Gone? I have no idea. Well, could you just Google the name and just find it? What? Oh wait, is that Hunter X? Okay. I see. If I would have known that anime, that would have been a hilarious joke. that would have been really funny. The Who were really on drugs on this song, the biggest intro ever. No, there are definitely longer intros. I could probably find you a metal intro that's like at least 10 minutes long before it goes into the main part. Yep. The big question is, do I Chemical Spill or do I just Zilliax? You can kind of chew through this pretty easily. I guess it's just Zilliax. How is this game going on this long? That's like a real question. No Fire Act at Hope. I'd rather not risk the game. If you take the King Plush, what do they do here? Like, they have to eat through my taunts. And then I play Hydration Station and win the game. Can they bounce Plush? No.
Another brawl would also just kind of win the game. Wait. What the fuck? A lot of damage. I guess now it is Fire Rack into Chemical Spill. Well, actually, no, I don't have the mana for Chemical Spill still. Shit. I guess it is just Fire Rack here, because it just needs to deal 3. This is so likely to happen. Come on. Come on. Tallgath. There's the Brawl, but now I can't play it. Come on, dude. There we go. It's insane that the deck pushed me this far. No! Mother... Dude, no fucking way!
Keep getting away with it! You can't keep getting away with it! You can't keep getting away with it!
Don't do drugs, that's not the answer. How else do I purge the memory of Rexar's ugly fucking face from my head? What else do I do? Bombardiro Crocodilio? I don't know what that is. What is that? A type of alligator or crocodile? Whoa, what the hell? Give me a second, guys, Clark says. Gotta head up the bathroom. He turns down the volume on his microphone and immediately gives Xena a swift kick down the stairs. Fun fact, I don't have any stairs in this house. As Xena loudly yelps loudly in pain, Clark overturns the nearest chair, yelling, "Fuck this game," as loudly as he can. Jaina tries to calm him down, but Clark swiftly body slams her onto the glass coffee table. After a few deep breaths, Clark wipes the blood off of his face, sits back down at his computer, and resumes his stream. Is that actually a Crip copy pasta? Holy shit, dude. You guys just made me a JoJo villain. Oh god, a warrior mirror? Dude, I am not mentally prepared for this. I am not mentally prepared for this. Yeah, I lost and just, it was better that, it was better for me just to leave and not say anything. If I say anything, I am in big trouble. I am in big trouble. Some police. He thought it was Clark, but it was actually me, Theo. What say you now, Jotaro? Every person that you'll ever fuck will be with my great-grandfather's dick. By far the funniest JoJo joke that I think I have ever heard in my life. Because when you think about it, you ain't exactly wrong. If you watch JoJo, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Nice to see that someone has it. Just won't be me today. Is it ever Tortola coin shield block in the effort to try and get like the big taunts first and then play Yor? Or is it always just coin Yor here and it's never close? I guess it's just always coin Yor. Because he's probably not going to be able to chew through this right now. All you can eat? Actually, wait a minute, that actually might have been better. I'm sorry, I've been playing so much Warlock. When I see coin Yor, I'm like, I don't know if I can resist the urge. Fuck it. We're overdrawing like hell here, but we got all the important stuff. No, you don't run Crazed Alchemist in this deck. Dealing the 30 almost never wins the game. How'd the runs go? I lost to a deck
that I literally should never have even queued into, let alone lose to in my last run, and it's absolutely decimated my morale. The games are going fine until that happened, and now it's just like, I don't even want to look at Hearthstone right now. Like, Imbue Hunter is, it was already pissing me off. It was already a deck that I knew that I would hate. And now here we are having to deal with this bullshit. They're like using everything to clear. Playing the no hands list. Why is this game such a fucking joke? How do you literally just get the fucking best card? Well, let's hope that we Marin from Crown, I guess. Jesus, why do I play this game, dude? There's not even a reason to play Rat for me. The game is cooked when we reach that point.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Well, we got the Marin, so we both don't have Goblet now. Or we don't have, we both don't have, Kobold. My hope is to gobble it into hydration or like fire rack or something. Crap ton of card draw. Crap ton of card draw would go super hard. Yes! Burn your fucking deck. Burn, baby, burn. Burn harder. Burn out harder. Oh, come on. Jesus, so many blazing invocations. And yep, of course that one draw that he forces us prevents us from getting the goblet into the hydration station. And it was a 33%, because of course we would fail at 33%. This is what it is to be cursed with knowledge. Because when you look at the game this way, it fucking ruins it. But of course it happened. Why wouldn't it? Why would I think anything else would actually happen to me? Alright, hold on. Now we might be cooking. Is this even good? I mean, I can't even triple Bob here. I mean, I guess I could just steal his minions. Does that ever just work? Steal his minions for the rest of the game. Holy shit. Just refresh and see what we get. Oh, that's funny. Well, fuck you, I guess. At least something funny happened in this series. You've been struck by Bob. I think you might need to workshop that a little bit. Yeah, huge Viper, dude. Can you imagine? That got value? Bro, what the fuck? That got value, bro. What even is Hearthstone right now? I'm not even sure if I feel like I want to Bob and steal his minions. Freeze and send face. I never want to use Bob to freeze here. This is a value game. If we're freezing, we're throwing away the card. I don't care about damage from this thing. Milling them is not a bad idea if we give him coins. But then again, like, imagine just, like, bobbing this, though. Wait, he got extra oh my god, wait. He's just gonna mill through his deck, dude. So now those cards are burned. He's got 7 cards. I guess now we can decide to mill him. This works out perfectly. We get the cards. We can play this boy. Yeah, fight fire with fire. I mean, I still have my fire rack as well. Fire rack is so underwhelming. Usually, yeah. Huge mill. I don't know. Maybe Bob is better than Hydration Station here. But then again, summoning infinite boards like that, I feel like just wins the game. Not having the 16 mana cap is kind of limiting me, but it's still winnable. Bobbing for ham doesn't really make sense. I think it's just brawl into crown. Keep in mind, guys, that's the second Hydro. Bro, is it actually? Lucky that I was making this last. Yeah, in hindsight, Low Walker was the pick. Because like it kind of makes it awkward for me to play by Hydration Station. God forbid I give this to him. Do have this to potentially clear the board, but if this just infinitely draws, then... They can attack? Yo, based. Of course, we immediately draw 3. We're just dead now. Yeah, it's really astonishing how I go and make like the worst plays possible. It's kind of artistic if you think about it. actually need the chose to die. As awkward as it is for you as your opponent? No, it's not. He's at 33 life, fatiguing at 3. I'm at 32, fatiguing at 6. I'm dying. I am literally dying. He's got minis, he's got coins, he's got another fly rack. Okay, this could draw. Draw cards, please. Perfect. He might have fallen for the bait. But then again, if he doesn't have a way of clearing this board, he does just kind of die, right? Low key, dude, I feel like Pyroblast should be in rotation if it's not. Somehow Fyrak didn't cast EPM after 3 times of being played. What? Bro, how am I so giga-fucking unlucky? Like, say what you want about my decisions this game, how the fuck did this happen?
Oh my god!
we were unlucky, but we didn't do anything that wasn't unwinnable. Like, I mean, like none of those games were unwinnable. We just had to stop being fucking. Like, I'm just fucking burnt out, dude. I don't know what else to say. Imbue Hunter just made me, literally made me hate the game. It's insane how one archetype just literally completely makes me not want to play a game. Like, what am I supposed to play ladder? Am I supposed to play ladder and go up against all the fucking idiots that are playing Imbue Hunter still? It's day one, yeah, and I'm telling you that it's not getting better. There are not enough cards that have come out in order to make enough of an impact in order for the meta to change. There are not enough good cards that are going to meaningfully sway the meta. There just aren't. There just literally aren't. Just because you don't see the lines doesn't mean I don't. And the worst part about it is that I just don't have a drive in order to deal with this anymore. Like, I might as well as just fuck around for the rest of my life and just stop trying to win games. So that way I can just live in blissful ignorance. Alternative is StarCraft with a base that is so impactful that it's meaningless to play old decks. That's why does it have to be the polar opposite? Why can't it be like some spot in the middle? They got it right with Perils, I agree. There have been good mini sets and bad mini sets in the past. Just because one extreme isn't happening doesn't mean that we have to immediately focus on the other extreme. Not seeing anything more shocking. They gave Imbue card draw. They did give it good cards. The druid loves the draw too. The druid made out like a villain in this expansion. But Demon Hunter, Warlock, Shaman, Paladin, their cards are useless. Maybe they'll make sense. Maybe they'll make sense in the future, but right now they don't. Yeah, priest cards are also unplayable too. Whatever, the card that needs a hero power to work, it's not terrible, but it's still not good either. Why not play Wild? Because Wild isn't gonna be any better. It's same shit, different dance. The solution to being mad at Hearthstone is sometimes not to play more Hearthstone. Like, I don't know what's meta in Wild outside of hearing that Libram Paladin is good, Exodia Paladin is like a tier 3 deck, but still have cheese decks. There's Hostage Mage, there's Aggro Priest. It does seem like it has like a healthy amount of variety. But it's not. I don't want that style of gameplay. Okay, are we playing Ysera Rogue? Yeah, never tell a Hearthstone player to play something. I mean, the correct question would be, have you tried Battlegrounds? Because that's effectively a different game. Like, that makes sense. We could coin hero power. That actually might have been correct. Have I tried twist? Yeah. Doesn't Rogue just do it before I can do it? Yeah, but dude, Rogue... Like, Rogue existing doesn't mean that Hunter should invalidate 90% of everything else. Just because Rogue is another 10% that doesn't get screwed over by the Hunter doesn't mean that it's not a problem. Arena? I'm not really a big fan of Arena, personally. Oh, Jesus Christ. How is this just gonna roll me? Oh, wow, never mind. Never mind again. No, I'm not winning. It's not in this current state. Dude, that Spirit Peddler is fucking insane, by the way. Meta reminds me of Armored Demon Hunter. That's not true because Armored Demon Hunter was actually a fun meta. I had infinitely more fun in that type of meta. Yeah, give me Armored Demon Hunter, I would push the button immediately. I would instantly take that trade deal. Yo, Elo, can you make that comment again, but remove Hunter from it? We're banning every single. We're not banning. We're deleting every comment with the forbidden H word. You act. Damn, mods are on duty right now, dude. I didn't even get a chance to read that comment, and then it just disappeared right before my very eyes. So is this what we wanted? Is this what we want? We're just putting Dirty Rat in every fucking deck now. Is this what agency looks like? This is what agency looks like, right? Yeah, it is. Yes, this is what we wanted. Sacred fucking agency where Dirty Rat is in every deck, not just some decks. It's not a tech card, now it's just fucking required. Where'd my Hearthstone gone, bro? What happened to my game? What happened to the game that I love? I don't care about Dirty Rat existing, but it's not about Dirty Rat existing, it's the fact that you have to run it now. God damn it, dude. What happened to my Hearthstone? I don't fucking know, dude. This game is probably go next and just stop bitching. No Ancient of Yore. Flaming the devs after a fire mini set seems appropriate. No. Swear to God. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Starship deck with Ghost. I'm gonna say this once, and I think we just need to make a copy pasta out of this because I feel like if I have to explain this every single time I see, like it could be a new person asking this, I realize this, but it's like, I really hate answering this question. This card is not the end-all be-all that you think it is. Not only do you have to draw it, but you have to be building a starship, and you also have to be going up against a deck that actually wants this as a payoff. So it's like, the only way this card is good is if you queue it into Imbue Hunter. You now have 1 or 2 cards in your deck that are literally only dedicated for that one single matchup. You're just gonna run Dirty Rat. Running a Ghost is completely, I'm gonna just say it, it's dumb because you're only countering one deck, and now your 30 deck of cards has 28 cards instead of 30. You have 2 cards that are effectively useless because just because this can kill King Plush doesn't mean against a Paladin you're gonna only knock like maybe like a Divine Brew, or against most decks you're just gonna kill the coin because they don't play the coin sometimes. It's like, this is a net negative value card where you put in the deck in order to be better than the Hunters, but now you're worse than everything else. This is why you just don't run this card, because you just run Dirty Rat. Like, you just run the Rat if you're gonna run Disruption. Running Ghost is putting the hat on the Dirty Rat. That's why Ghost not good, Dirty Rat good. I don't know, dude. I'm literally just in a position where it's like I don't know what to play. God, I have no idea what to play, dude. Like, what do I do? Do I just play Rogue because it's the only thing? Am I just playing Rogue until the end of the mini set? Until we get an update? Like, I'm not smart enough to play Warrior, apparently. Might as well just fucking learn Rogue, because I need to learn it for playoffs. Play other game? Dude, I got playoffs. I at least need to explore the meta, because if there's any edge, I need to know about it. Trust me, I don't want to be in this position currently, but here we are. I put in the effort last month, right? So I gotta make sure that I at least try. I high rolled into top 100. Maybe I can high roll a tournament. It's just, dude, this is the main reason why I'm so pissed. It's like, why is this the playoffs meta? Why is this, you know, the time that I qualified? I could have done it during Titans when Nature Shaman was a thing. I could have done it during, hell, even during Reno meta would have been better than this. I have to take the game seriously now, and the game is a fucking joke. How can I take it seriously? This is the sad part about playing the game competitively, is that when the game sucks, you can't just fold your hand. You have too many chips already. Bring back Reno? Let's not get crazy. It's effectively Reno in one class. Yeah, that's rough as fuck. Yeah, dude, that's why I'm not in a good mood. That's why I'm not in a positive, that's why I don't have a positive opinion on the game right now. Is because I have to play in a meta that I absolutely think is dog shit. I can find Living Roots, or do I ever go for Mage Spell to maybe deal 2? I don't know which odd is better. Druid spells are usually just better, so I'm just gonna go Druid. Because, yeah, Innervate. Can't deal with this, but we at least got the 3-3. How goes the stone today? It's hurting. Does it work? Yeah, it does. Okay, so Bayfin Bodyguard does work with Rat, but if you like, why would I do that when I have like a Shield Slam or like another card that can guarantee kill it? You're running the Bayfin. Bayfin you run to counteract Death Rattles, I would argue. That's how you utilize that card. It's not Dirty Rat support. You know what I mean? You see how I play? I couldn't play any other way. Yeah, I know, man. Like, it just... Not everyone can handle competitive Hearthstone. And I'm not saying that to be rude. It's just... I mean, some people can't handle poker. Some people just literally either don't want to or will not think in the ways that you need to be good at this game. Like, dude, if you were to analyze my plays, you would probably notice that 60% of my plays are absolute dog. Especially when I'm on stream. Because I'm not thinking too much. I mean, I am thinking. I guess I shouldn't say that, but it's like I'm not locked in. I am very much, you know, knowledgeable about the game, but I will tend to overlook certain things. So it's like if I were to stop streaming and just only focus on that, yeah, I would probably find it.
Just a dream.
Take trade, do this, or should we just wrath and play 3-3? I feel like it's just always this because not only do we get this, I mean we want this trade, not this trade. This thing needs to die for the damage. He does trade into this perfectly. No, this is just better. This is just better because it spends mana, it prevents him from doing things, and then if this dies, we still have this into this. Just spend the mana and don't think about it. Kibble just rage crit after getting hit with the flush combo on turn 6. Is he still streaming or did? Okay, so no, he went offline, right? Do you have any idea how gratifying it is to see other people also verbally flip out as much as I do? Okay, maybe not as much as me, but just being like, yeah, dude, this is stupid. There's no other way to describe it. Like, this is stupid. And you want to know what I feel worse for? In all honesty, I feel so fucking bad for the people that actually enjoyed Imbue Hunter in the previous update, where it was a little bit of like a little bit of a difficult deck to maneuver around. It's like, dude, their deck is getting fucking decimated now because they just ruined it. If I was an Imbue Hunter fan, I would be pissed right now. Because it's like, great, you ruined the deck and now it's gonna get nerfed and now everyone's gonna, every single time people think of this deck, they're just gonna hate it now. Like, if you are someone that likes Imbue Hunter, you should be pissed right now. Yeah, there you go, Blue Flame, pissed right now. Like, I feel so bad for people that, like dude, for like Lynn, for example. I have of course heard that, oh yes, Linny is having the time of her life right now. She loves Hunter. But imagine liking the deck and then suddenly you see a bunch of people just absolutely shitting on it, saying that it's the worst thing in the game. Like, it's gotta make you feel at least a little bit bad. I feel bad that this is my sentiment. But it's like, the deck is just so fucking stupid. I don't blame someone for enjoying it, but it pisses me off that the deck is this powerful and this common. It's just nobody wins at the end of the day because Blizzard has to nerf the deck. The people that enjoyed it now have a worse deck at the end of the day. And the people that hate it, no matter if the deck is good, bad, or whatever, as soon as they see it, they're going to remember this bullshit and they're not going to respect it. So it's really a lose-lose-lose for everybody when you have an update go this south. It ruins morale for everybody. The people that hate the deck, the people that like the deck, and some people that are in between, I don't want to say are going to get radicalized, but now they're going to get radicalized and hate the deck. Like, it's a lose-lose-lose-lose-lose. No one's winning anymore. The thing that really sucks about Hearthstone in general right now is that everyone that plays this game is caught up in a conversation about what the game should be. It's never about what the game actually is anymore. You know what I mean? I feel like that is the best way to describe the current problem in Hearthstone. We're always looking forward to what the game could be instead of what the game actually is in the moment. And that's frustrating. Dude, okay, wow. The swipe would have been goat. This was just so bad, dude. Like, holy crap. I don't know, dude. Every single time I play Imbue Druid, I feel like the deck is good, but I get stuff like this. My very first time playing Malorn in the deck, and it's just chilling. Druid is so you get a 9/9 on turn 5. How the hell do you get a 9/9 on turn 5? That seems like an Omega high roll. It's hilarious because there's a cool Beast Imbue deck that could have potential, but it's only about the plush OTK now. Yeah, exactly. I already made the point earlier where it's like if Blizzard's defense with like, oh, we made this 0 mana copy card or this 3 mana copy card because you could run other beasts. It's like the cards are whatever players use them as. If no one uses that card to copy Malorn or to copy Goldrin, then you just made a card that only copies King Plush. Cards and mechanics in general are not as you design them. They are as the player utilizes them. And if you create a mechanic where you're like, oh, players should do this, and then they end up doing something else entirely with it, and if it becomes a problem, you gotta deal with it. But the thing that sucks, we gotta wait 2 weeks now, right? Like, are we in an emergency? I don't think so. But holy hell, does it suck to play right now. Alright, how the hell do I live, if at all? Got this, and then we have this for damage, but it's probably gonna be too late at that point. I don't have taunts. Just getting domed. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. I have to somehow survive here, which means gaining armor. 18. I gain 3. Play this and play a 6/6. So yeah, just gain 5 and then refresh 3. They should hard search for the worst case scenarios in every 3, 4, even hell 5 card combo scenarios. I kind of agree with that. I remember when OTK decks were hard to play. Dude, I remember too. I've lost faith in design and balance team, honestly. I mean, after this fiasco, my morale and my faith has definitely been hit. Like, shit, dude. It's like, it's either they didn't see this, and that's a problem, or they knew this would happen, and that's also a problem. Because it's just like, worst case scenario, this makes people uninstall. That's a problem. Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't understand the thought process behind it. Okay, if I had Bob in my deck, I'd low-key go pretty hard here. Alright, so I have to take a risk. Or take a risk. I need specifically AoE. As long as I get AoE, everything else is fine. There's no way we're that unlucky, right? But now that I've said it. Brother, you have got to be fucking kidding me. This game's a joke. Who did I piss off? Did I piss off John Hearthstone himself? I just can't, I can't fake it anymore, man. This is ridiculous. Never tempt fate, as they say. Technically not dead, but let's be real. Wait, doesn't he have just double Corpsicle? So I'm exactly dead. I have never seen such a strain of shit luck. Bro, I'm gonna be like the only like 5K legend playoffs player in this tournament. Checking in Zephyrs. I don't think that's gonna be. I don't think that the answer after watching that game is tech Zephyrs. Zephyrs is a good idea, but that was my first game playing Malorn, dude. That was literally my first game playing Malorn. And yeah, it's just, this game is just insane. Ladder tax is so real. Negative start, so that way you want to get your rank back, so that way you keep playing. Who fucking knows why I lost there? Like, holy fuck, dude. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Listening to this song actually made me feel slightly better about Imbue Hunter existing. Metal is mental health. I did delete a few years ago because of the frustration with the meta. Point of pride. I'm gonna go to bed tomorrow is another day I get. Yeah, let's hope so, Mateo. Let's hope so. Have a good night, man. Fire rank greater than Malorn. Pretty sure my deck has both, right? Does it not? Ah, it doesn't. What if it's actually just both? Another DK. Dude, is DK like actually good? Should I be playing Stuffy? Salvasil's a must-have on a Imbue Druid. Yeah, because it's a good tempo card. It's an extremely good tempo card. It's also nature, so why not? Monomarth, good for the soul. If I do this, it just, not worth it. Probably always doing this into button next turn. Button into big taunt is probably better than just dealing with this. So. Well, that sucks. And Smallin is such bait, dude. Like, I just have to go this. Something I just regret not just doing this. This into button, into this, and the button, into buttons. Cutting both Malorn and Salvasil, I feel like I discovered it enough for 5 mana. I understand the thought process behind that, but Salvasil is just a card that you would rather, like, it's the classic, you'd rather need it and not, okay. You'd rather have it and not need it versus need it and not have it. Also, are you fucking for real? We're playing King Muckrow, holy shit, dude. You realize you're giving me bananas, which helps me imbue my hero power, right? Right, dude? I guess we're summoning 6/6 now. Thanks for the bananas, I guess. Got tired of it being in my opener. Yeah, but that's like the thing, right? Like, Hearthstone is a numbers game. And that's why it really sucks being down, because you're like, well, I mean, it'll come up eventually, but when will it? Why is he playing that card? He's playing it because Big Chonky Monkey. There really is no other... He's playing it because he wants Big Minion. He wanted the Big Monkey. So dare Big Monkey. Yeah, just tempo stats. That's the only reason to run it. Yeah, we're still pretty good next turn. We need to build a board here. This is going to be better later on. It's just we can't fall behind setting up the location. Because next turn we do this into refresh banana press button. Am I really this low, dude? Am I really this low? I am actually this low, dude. Holy hell. What happened to my goat? He has fallen and he can't get up. It's actually kind of good. Playing a true 1K legend deck? Yeah, I know, right? Patch we get in a week or two will have significant changes. Yeah, I'm hoping so too, man. I guess we learned another reason why Muck was in the deck. Get jugged? I mean, here's the funny thing. He's still just dead. He played the jug, got value, and he still just loses. Now. Yeah. It just means that the climb up is gonna be easier, right? I swear, dude, like... Hold on. I wanna pull this up on stream because I really just feel like this video really just speaks for itself on everything that's happening right now. It's just the first 2.5 minutes of this video I feel like was literally perfect, and I literally did this shit at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. So it's just like y'all want to know my opinion.
And, you know, kind of at the extremes, there's like King Plush, which you don't really see very often with the Imbue decks anymore.
Alright, dude, I'm gonna go tweet. What the f is this, man? Who allowed this? Brother.
In my opinion, pretty miserable win conditions.
Who do I need to f***ing tweet at about this, man? Like, what is going on?
There's just no better way to
Clearly he should have killed me. It was turn 6 after all. Totally fine.
I'll just play a different game.
Best Hearthstone video I've seen in months. Put this dude, it's because the music in the background. Put this stupid idiotic deck in the f***ing grave! Also, Godzilla, always perfect.
Kind of where I'm at with Standard. It sucks.
We nerfed Murmur by 1 mana, but yeah, this is fine. And then this bullshit, it's just like...
Doesn't really work though. The hell
Classical music goes so well, crashing out montages, they kind of do. How long did it take you to make the video, the intro? The intro only took me like less than like an hour. The longest part about it was just getting the clips and recording them. Gathering clips, in my opinion, is always the longest part because you need everything in one place and then you start editing. It takes way longer if you go clip by clip and then edit one thing at a time. I thought the video had some good edits and jokes. Yeah, dude, I should make more content like this, to be honest.
Son of a gun, chef.
Oh my god, dude.
And then just the whole reason why I thought of this was
I think
this
that once
part
you
right
reach a
here.
certain point, you're okay with there being a king plush imbue hunter. If that's like kind of a narrow thing that some people are playing, but it isn't like 40% of the metagame is something like this.
This is probably the best 2.5 minutes I have made of this is the best content that I've made in like a year and a half. Just literally that. And it just really sucks how it took the worst meta imaginable in order to get this out of me. Like, this first 2.5 minutes is just so funny in my opinion. Like, oh my god. Just, again, as long as it's not 40% of the meta.
But it isn't like 40% of the metagame.
Content came from passion and anger is passion. Yeah, honestly, though, inspired by anger. Like, the music, like, I love tying music to things, and this was just another great example on how music makes everything in a video. Background music can literally turn a rage compilation that no one would sit through that was like, oh man, this guy's like really mad versus like, oh, this is fucking hilarious, now I need to watch the end. So it's just like, yeah, these first 2.5 minutes were just literally peak. So yeah, $60 loss animation. Put down the knife, Clark? No, I can't. Unfortunately, the little bastard deserves it. In 2 weeks, he's gonna die. In 2 weeks, for the betterment of the game and gamers everywhere, he must perish.
My God, how did he do it?
He must be sacrificed for harvest.
The best Arsenal player that ever lived.
For the might of the elves.
My dreaming ends.
That South Park episode about the harvest, or that's based off a movie, right? Yeah, I never watched that movie. Giving Mark of the Wild's probably not a good idea. Trail mix with coin, obviously, if we get 4-drop, it's insane. Do we ever just keep the pedal picker? Because draw 2 is still kind of good. I'll keep it as a backup. Maybe it's not the greatest keep here, though. Okay, we got the 4-drop. Could you put up a Prince poster in the background? Dude, that actually would be really funny. Yeah, YouTube is gonna remember that they're never gonna listen to Prince the same ever again. How'd you get that plushie? Where to get it? Blizzard gave it to me, and that's the thing. I cannot tell you how many times I wanted to rip the head off of this thing in the past 24 hours, but I have to remember that this is literally a one-of-a-kind plushie. They're not putting it in the stores, and I'm like, they should. This thing should definitely be in the Hearthstone shop, but they probably don't make enough profit off of it to justify. So there you go, capitalism ruining another part of gaming. Anger is power, unleash it. Dude, who are you? What's his face? Oh god, I forget his name. Didn't Palpatine go by a different name when he was in the government? Well, I don't know what he went by, though. I'm assuming he didn't just go with Palpatine. God damn it, dude. I don't wanna follow the Flutter Rings anymore. I have no idea why they don't sell posters, plushie, and toys related to Hearthstone. It'd be like 100 times more yeah, I'll tell you the reason why, because the profit margins and the effort putting into it would not be worth it for Blizzard, quote unquote. The reason they don't do that stuff for Hearthstone is because if I'm gonna make a King Plush plushie, why wouldn't I just put that effort into advertising towards World of Warcraft because they have more players? That's the honest reason why we'll never get anything like that for Hearthstone. Because any resources they put into Hearthstone, why aren't you putting that in the World of Warcraft? Alright, well, pray no plush. If it's profitable, it's worth it. What if it's not profitable though? And what if the profit margins are not that high and you're putting in more effort than you're getting out of it? That's gonna be the corporate answer that Blizzard would give you. Well, at this time, it turns out that we don't have the resources in order to make the product that we would feel good giving out to our player base and to our consumers. Starting to sound familiar? Symbiosis. I need a way to deal with this little guy. Push button, so I'm probably just dead next turn. What's the H word? You know what the H word is. You know exactly what word we're talking about. 3 or less attack. Cringe. Ay, dude. I'm not just dead, am I? Why wouldn't they outsource their business? Because, I mean, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know the pros and cons of outsourcing other than people find out that you're getting cheaper labor. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I feel like I'm the same because they made this deck so fucking stupid. Instead of your King Plush having to be 30 attack, it just needs to be 16 attack. Whoever let this slide, please demote them. Like seriously, dude. Unbelievable, man. So what could I have done differently that game? Blaming the devs? No. I'm blaming one particular person. Who did this? Who did this? I think you might need to sit down with your employers and really ask about your future at this company. Because clearly you're not taking it seriously. I swear to God, man. Play a card game first 6 rounds don't matter. Yeah, I know, right? Draw better. This is literally my personal hell. I have to play Rogue in order to make sure that if I go up against a Hunter, I literally fuck them out of existence. Call me Mr. Garrison, because I'm gonna fuck them all to death at this point. I'm just so fucking mad. Let's make this country great again. Fuck them all to death. Did I get a new camera? Looks super clean. It's a 4K camera. I'm not a fan of the buzz. Like, you can kind of see the fuzz in the background. I feel like I need to fix that. Is there another aggro deck than Rogue that's fast? Not one that's worth playing. That's the issue. If you play aggro, you're pretty much only beating the slow decks that. Just get rid of the Drolla Beast. Like, for the love of God. Why do you have to make this deck so fucking easy? Like, my God, do you not believe in your player base and testing cards? Is that why this is happening? Like, do we just not believe in Hearthstone players that they're like, do we literally have to guide them like sheep to water? Like, it's why? Oh my god. Like, these archetypes are just insulting. Do you really think I'm this stupid to where I need the deck to do everything by itself? I can't think or make a decision? Okay, clearly not. Clearly not, because this guy's running a terrible card. Clearly if we think, we deviate from the path, bro. Oh my god. You really can't lead a horse to water when it comes to Hearthstone players. Holy fuck, man. This is really annoying. But I guess I just play around Counterspell and just do this. And just farm next turn. Make decks more difficult to play. They do make difficult decks. That's not the issue. It's just when a deck like this overshadows everything else, it's just, what's even the point anymore? Okay, next turn I can do Malorn. This is one way to win tempo. Then again, don't I just want to make big minion here? We could just play Malorn and just get the minion and just push this way. I mean, we have to hit him. It probably isn't even play Malorn next turn. Nearly all decks more difficult. Well, here's the thing. You do need a good mix of difficult and easy decks. But if you have only difficult decks, or if you have like if the cheap decks are not decks that players can pick up on, then you have a hard time sticking a new player base. And oh my god, he just fucking has it, because why wouldn't he? Okay, so what is it now? He needs to hit the button one more time, or two more times. Maybe we just force him to play the King Flush. If he plays the minion, Cenarius is really good. Ursoc could low-key just kill all the minions too, but Ursoc is very underwhelming. So I think I'm just gonna do it this way. In the community, figured out the combo 3 weeks ago when the mini set was. That's why I went on this rant where it's like, do you not believe in your players? It's like you didn't even leave breadcrumbs, bro. You just left the whole loaf of bread on the ground. Like, that's just the funniest way that I could explain that. Funkadelic.
The roots led the spring.
Are we serious? I'm gonna lose now. Oh my lord. I don't even know, dude. Draw again? Sure. No rusher. Dude, I can't even make a video if this is just gonna be the meta. Huh, it doesn't kill. Well... Idiot actually played the card before he won the game. Probably just could have delayed and prevented me from getting lethal, but nope, didn't think about it. So now I'm gonna win the game because he doesn't know how to play the deck. Which means we should have lost, which means this deck is still bullshit and needs to be nerfed immediately. Was the MF Vibes player? MF Doom? I love me some MF Doom. I'm really glad I didn't lose to the Observer of Mysteries deck. They only need to nerf King Flush. They probably need to nerf King Flush. I don't know how they do at this point, though. His only out was the clear. Was it really? Well, then good. Then he deserved to lose. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else he could have done. Copy card would have won the game, though. Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't have. He's at 1 health. Or 1 H. Wait, what? No, it did come out for 0. So, yeah, so 3 mana card would have done it. Having this card in the mirror, especially when I have curve, is the highest percent. I mean, I think the card is good, but keep it on mulligan good when we're going second? I mean, if we're going second, we need ways of coming back, sure. Sure, I guess we could try it. Running the shit version, though? Yeah, that's another thing. I don't even want to know what the perfect 30 of MBU Hunter is, man. I don't even want to know. Playing cards with number on them might have kept them in the turn alive. Maybe. Would playing a taunt maybe have gotten there? Regardless, playing plush was GG for them. He was value. In theory, he could have known. I mean, I guess that's true. Yeah, he didn't know he had the Malorn. But it's also just factually incorrect in order to give me a chance. Playing Gilly and a View Hunter now for all you can. Yeah, that is happening. But you wanna know what you have to do? You have to run Gilly. You have to run a bad card, so I guess I can like it a little bit more, but it's like, it's oh my god. We're not even experimenting with the mini set, we're experimenting with Hunter. Great. Fantastic. My favorite meta. Alright, we got bigger men, therefore we're better. Blowtorch is worse than Rat across the meta, so it only gives you a turn. Dude, I saw, apparently there are some people that are running Blowtorch. We're fucking cooked. It truly is over. It was nice playing Hearthstone, guys, but it might truly be over now. Summon bigger minion. StarCraft meta had a tutor problem, then Paladin meta had a tutor problem, and now we have once again a tutor meta. Someone watched the Zeddy video. Oh shit. Not gonna lie, man, that random swipe doing a lot of carrying. But then again, the sing-along buddy was a insane top player. Now he has to trade into here. How Master draws a beast which costs 8 or less. The dragon guy. You know what? Hold on a minute. You could do that. Make it draw a lower mana cost minion. So that way you can't draw plush. And you could draw Malorn. You know, if you want to draw Malorn, you could draw Malorn. Yeah, that's what we wanted, right, Blizzard? We wanted people to play Malorn, yeah? 0 mana Malorn. That is fun. Not that I'm not denying that. That does sound fun. 0 mana Malorn. Are we gonna do that though? Is that actually gonna happen? Also, yet again, Malorn and Saladrassil. I'm so fucking unlucky, bro. I cannot escape it. I just literally cannot escape it. It is insane. At least now Malorn, if I make it a turn 8, I have a really good turn. Keyword, if I make it. Saladrassil could also be potentially really good next turn. Maybe it is good that I have this card in my hand.
Must have slept in.
Then again, looking at the board, I'm noticing a bit of a problem here. This point. If I do this, I have no board. I can't return this. Like it's insane how the Divine Shield on this carries this card. Malorn to Ursoc. Might need better than Ursoc now. I don't even know if there's a card that saves me. I guess it is just still Ursoc, huh? Druid one. Tortola? Wait a minute. Tortola does it. Tortola is essentially just a second life. The mains are random Rivercroc stats into random 4-minute taunt into nothing special. They are foreign archetypes of any sport. I mean, how else would you make them? what, give them like Battle Cry, deal damage as well, then suddenly they're just like really insane cards. They're just supposed to support and bolster the hero power, which I think is fine. The biggest issue that I have is the wide range of power level that is imbued. Because hit and button is not as valuable as a lot of people may think it is. At least they're not boring. Well, I mean, then we're not going to be complaining about them being boring, then we're going to complain about them being too good. I guarantee you that's 100% what's happening in that instance. Wait, is this lethal? No, it's not lethal. Alright, I think this does it. If the meta is more broken and is more fun, and more fun over balance 80% of the times. I mean, I do agree with that, but at a certain point, you're just making the most busted card ever. I don't think the idea of let's just make an archetype suddenly really good because it has, you know, literally everything in one card. Like, I just disagree with the idea that, like, the imbue cards need to be more than what they are. The issue is the payoff, not the minions, in my opinion. Or maybe maybe there needs to be, like, you know, more imbue twice cards. Remember when Galakron Shaman had invoke twice? You could do something like that. Draw 3, right? I don't think we can lose now, right? Knights of the Frozen Throne was incredibly broken to the wazoo, but the fun we remember probably about after 7 years. Yeah, but there were also people that said that Cube Warlock was bullshit. Like, it was, I mean, and also Jades and Ultimate Infestation. Like, there were a lot of problems in that meta. But yeah, I do agree, the fun overrid the bullshit for a lot of people. I don't know, some people like button decks, other people don't like button decks. Oh, wait a minute, there was actually... I wanted to see Kibler quit the stream. I'm gonna cock block the solo.
Doom! Oh, hey. Yes. I will take your sing-along, buddy. Eat it.
Oh my god, he took the sing-along buddy and he still lost? He has an 8-9 that can attack on turn
think I do
On
want
turn 5, he loses this game?
to clear that guy, play this. 8 you. We played Tracking, Houndmaster, Birdwatching. Yep. Get my guy frozen.
So he's dead next turn.
So we do buttons. Still meh. Well, I draw their cremate.
So what does buttons even draw in this deck? It draws cremate, it
Dude,
draws
this.
Saladrasil,
Yeah,
it draws a
let's see what we
frost
got
card.
for this.
I don't think Swarm's not a shadow card, right? So there's no shadow card in this deck. If Swarm isn't a shadow card. Not running Mug, or not running the Jug and Mug, I'd love to see that.
I just need to try and put some sort of clock on them. It's probably not nearly enough. Cool. Oh look, turn 6. 30 damage. Alright, well that's the last game of Constructed Hearthstone I'm playing until there's a patch. Bye!
Valid crash out.
Alright, well...
Alright, well...
yeah. That's gonna be the end of the stream. I had already planned to be the end of the stream, but it's an appropriate one, considering that happened. It's a little bit frustrating that exactly the things that I think need to be changed about Hearthstone were just made worse with this patch. But they were. So, yeah. I'm gonna be gone over the course of the weekend, but I will not be streaming Standard when I get back, because this shit sucks. So, thank you very much for watching. Enjoy playing Battlegrounds or a different game. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Can I get a sound? I need a fucking clip of that.
So, yeah. I'm gonna be gone over the course of the weekend, but I will not be streaming Standard when I get back, because this shit sucks. So...
Oh man, yeah, this shit sucks, dude. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It's an awful time to play Hearthstone right now. Oh my god. Unbelievable, man. At least he gets it. At least he gets it. At least I'm not alone in my suffering right now. Sorry, my friend sent me a Snapchat, and it was a fire meme. it was Walter White being a gooner. Yeah, there you go. Demon Hunter? I don't know, dude. This into this feels really good. Mark of the Wild, keep on turn 2. It's just probably not what we want to do. We just want to focus on button. There we go, button gamer incoming. Do you ever just say screw it and score legend both in standard and wild? No, I don't touch wild. I almost don't touch wild on a principle now. I just don't enjoy the gameplay of Wild anymore. I guess this was still really good. said, enjoy playing another game. Yeah. No one likes what's happening. There are a couple people that like what are happening, but they don't like it because the gameplay is good. They like it because they like Hunter, which is fine. If you're a Hunter main and you like that your deck is on class, I'm not gonna take that away from you, but you can't say this shit is balanced. Yeah, Yak. If your phrases have the word, have the H word in them, we're deleting every comment with the forbidden H word. Dude, what is it with Malorn and being in the left of my hand? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Oh. Demon Hunter catching strays for no reason. That's why they got the abbreviation, right? That's why it's DH and not Demon Hunter, because to say Demon Hunter is offending God. One mana Wild God could just do it. Final Frontier. Yeah, Trail Mix and Debate Malorn. I'm glad that Malorn's actually getting some love now. Huck Funter? You know, I agree. No, what do you mean, bro? That's not the forbidden word. I've never heard what a funter is. What's a funter? Is that like a golf club? Like a punter, but it's a funter instead because you fly it in the air. That's why it's called a flunter. We must learn the ways of their culture. Scenarios do indeed go hard, but is it ever Asher main? I feel like it's literally always Asher main here, right? Giga main here, dude. 8 cards. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I am now the Demon Hunter. Okay, I immediately regret this. Oh god, I immediately regret this. I could have made 5/5s in a bigger board, but now I have a bunch of fucking shit in my hand. Oh dear god, what have I done? Instant regret. Like, literally instant regret. What is this bullshit? I just should have made big board, dude. That actually is the worst Asher main I think I've ever seen. Like, legitimately the worst Asher main I think I've ever seen. Should have taken the board. Wait, do I still win? No, because you just got a trade. Flush isn't that bad. Wholeheartedly disagree. Everyone is miserable because Hunter is tier 1 right now. Or Hunter is popular right now. Never mind, we're so dead here, dude. least now I can do it with this card since it's got a death rattle. Passenger goes so damn. Yeah, dude, I love this track. Maynard just makes anything better, dude. He's just got a one-of-a-kind voice. Why am I even playing? Oh, this game's so turbo done. I lost the moment that I didn't pick the fucking good card. At least we're getting all these mistakes out of the way now, right? I thought content play would be cool, and I also thought that Ashmane for 8 cards would have been amazing. Just saying how it wasn't. Cards on turn 1. Push button, win game. How is Innervate bad to keep on when going second? Okay, come on, really? Control Mage without getting wrecked. I mean, that's the thing, though. Colossus Mage was already kind of good in the previous update, but yeah, Imbue Hunter just invalidates that deck. I also saw a comment earlier, like, imagine trying to play Imbue Mage right now, and it's like, wow, I literally can't. So now next turn, we have coin into this, into push button. Kind of hoping to find the AoE there, but Spark of Life is actually kind of better. All the classes I was excited for was Imbue Mage, very big letdown. Colossus was slow enough, it didn't ruin people's play experience on the regular. See, I agree and disagree with that because I don't like the play pattern of that deck, but I do kind of agree with you that it's not as egregious as a lot of other things that we're seeing. At least in comparison.
Must have slept in.
What day is playoff? Sunday. Just can't wait to play Copy Guy and play him in the same turn to play the flush. Plus the zero mana would make that a non-issue. Imbue Priest literally haven't been taken out back. Alright, which one's worse? Is Imbue Priest worse or Imbue Shaman? Which one is it? Which one is like actually the worst one? Remember when we used to like what we do, chat? Am I playing too defensive here? Yeah, Sunday. I mean, that's because EU and Asia are happening on Friday and Saturday. Or they're both happening on Saturday around similar times. So NA is kind of getting lucky in terms of, Also, we just lose because he played this first, right? He doesn't push button? Bro didn't push button? The thing that you're supposed to always do with this deck? Where's your button love, bro? Where's the love of the button that I've heard so much about? If you play Hunter, you're a certified window licker. I mean, hey man, I like licking windows, but I don't like playing Hunter. Enjoy MU Priest a bit. It's not that bad, to be frank. You have tons of lifesteal minions that can survive against aggro. It's one of the OTKs that really ruined the game. Yeah, I mean, that's typical Priest gameplay, though, right? Like, you hate the OTK. I mean, dude, he's just gonna be able to cycle everything next turn, and now he's got a 5/5. Luckily, we can trade. Probably holding Sella since turn 1. It could be that or Malorn. Burgle Paladin? I have not. Chomp made a Burgle Paladin, that sounds kind of cool. I mean, if it was Malorn, he should have played it now. If it was Salad should he low-key have just played it now? No, because then I know how to play around it. But yeah, dude, left card actually might be Salad. The guy who plays Priest and streams it must always have a ton of fun. You mean Zed a lot? I doubt he's having fun right now. Say it, but I'm getting resource diffed right now. Maybe I could start pressuring now myself. Like if I do this into hero, I summon 8/8 go face. That could just be good enough, right? It was Mark of the Wild this whole time. Got a rusher? Are you really gonna... There's no way you're floating 8 mana. There's no fucking way you are floating 8 mana right now. What you know about that Donald Glover? I mean, I know this song. I know, oh god, what's the other song he's really known for? Oh god. Crap, I'm blanking on the fucking name right now. But onomatopoeia war. Yeah, he's a menace, dude. He's a comedian, he's an actor, and he's a music artist. Like, what the hell? What can't this guy do? How do you miss the trade like that? Wait, did you just give me lethal because you fucked up? Wait, do I have lethal now? 15, 17, 19. I'm 4 off. Horn could technically find it. I need a horn first in order to figure out what the hell I'm doing, but I don't think I have a damaged card in my deck right now, so this just kind of sucks. Yeah, that's not what I needed. Okay, so I have to trade then.
My God, how did he do it? Mark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh my god, dude, I can't listen to Childish Gambino. Guys, I can't listen to Childish Gambino. YouTube gotta be so piggy. So, okay, we're learning. We're learning. We can't listen to Childish Gambino, and we can't listen to Prince. Got it. Can't listen to Prince, unfortunately. Can't listen to Childish Gambino either. Got it. I will not make that mistake again. Oh, we're back. We're back. Guys, we back. Led Zeppelin is okay, apparently. Childish Gambino, not okay. Led Zeppelin, perfectly fine. God, I love the, I love how... Dude, if anything, it should be the other way around. Oh my lord. Bowie? I don't know if Bowie turned the stream off. I don't know if Malorn is the way, if I'm being for real. Then again, I don't know, dude. Drawing cards, so it's like, I need an AoE and there's no AoE in my deck. Hello? Wait, hello? Omen! Good boy. Very, very good boy. Oh my god, Malorn, very good boy. That's nuts. That's actually the luckiest thing that's happened to me today. Unironically, this is the best high roll I've had today. Oh my god. Streaming for 5.5 hours and your boy finally gets a high roll. Oh, I am suffering. He's still making big minion though. Luckily he can't clear this, which is what matters. He should still attack into it though. Keep in mind, dude, he had location and we did it. He should be location dipping us right now, but that's not happening. Keep the minion alive. The next turn we get the card draw. I'm working more with less. I'm literally working more with less. have to do this because I have to clear. Twitch ain't all about being about playing licensed music. No, here's why Twitch is different. I have audio splicing available, so the reason why Twitch doesn't turn off my stream is because the audio that the audio from the music is not saved onto the VOD, and I have settings like that in place in order to do that. YouTube does not have the same thing. Oh my god, yes, let's go. This means I can go face. Oh my god, are we getting there? We could still do some pretty good trades. Saladrasil would still be really good here. Oh my god. Really? Oh, nope. Twitch doesn't, YouTube doesn't like, Led Zeppelin either. All my hard work, man. All my hard work. There's my Saladrasil, finally. This to draw the single-on buddy? Yeah.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
This is still really good. So it turns out Led Zeppelin, Donald Glover, and Prince are not safe for YouTube. Good to know. Oh, is it? It's finally lethal. Guys, I finally won the game. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, dude. We finally got there. I'm not, okay, Malorn, absolute GOAT in this matchup. Absolutely insane. That Malorn was 100% the reason why we won. If we did not have that Omen high roll, we were never winning that game. I have a suggestion from a separate playlist for every band song on YouTube. That way you don't lose them. As long as I remember the artist name, I'll just skip it if I see it. So it's like, okay, Prince Tomorrow. That's off the playlist. Nope. Gonna remove that from the queue. There's nothing else that's popped up recently. Wait, did I just get a donation? I just heard a text-to-speech, but I couldn't understand it. Oh, this time I get to keep the sword draw. Wait, do I even want this against the Hunter? I probably don't even want this against the Hunter, right? Oh, dude. Fyrak greater than Malorn? Probably, but I like Malorn more. Malorn gives you more variability. Maybe this is still good to point it out. Keep tree. I mean, against Imbue Hunter? When they have this, and both beasts already in hand? Pyrax's expected value is card draw, some clears, some minion, deals some base damage. Yeah, but Malorn though. Like the 5th game, or it's been to the left of my hand out of like 7. That's probably like this is probably like actually the 4th game it's been in the left of my hand. It's insane how often I have this ready to go. It's so annoying. Yo. Sit there in silence and contemplate your own mortality. What do you think I do every day before I log on to Twitch? I don't even know if this is better, dude. Could just do this and deal 3 as well. Honestly, just might move away. Take out the damage. God, I hate this, man. Have you been told that I look like Aaron Paul? Honestly, yes, I have, and I don't see it. What is it? The forehead? It's the forehead, isn't it? I don't think I look a thing like Aaron Paul. I've watched a lot of Breaking Bad, and I actually listened to a lot of his voice acting as well. I do not believe I am anything close to Aaron Paul. Skinny Jack Black? So you mean a younger Jack Black? You mean younger Jack Black, right? How could he be so rude, guys? Being so rude to Jack Black, I can't believe it. Oh no, I gave him mana. Man. I maybe shouldn't have played the minion. I should have played the spell so that way I could have given the chameleon rush. Hopefully that's not going to be the reason I lose, right? Clearly it's not going to be because King Plush just returns everything for no fucking backdraw. If Aaron Paul is a 5, if Clark is a if Aaron Paul is a 5, Clark is definitely a 6. Whoa. Those are brave words. Don't let Aaron Paul hear you say that. Wait, is that lethal? It's not lethal, is it? So help me God, if I could have played Pharaoh Rage to get out of range of this combo. I don't think this was correct. Why is this deck so fucking stupid? Why is this deck so fucking... Why do we let this fucking happen? This deck is gonna drive me crazy. You know, alright, you know what? You know what? Fuck these hunters. Y'all want to play I'm playing rogue. Fuck it. I'm just gonna play the deck that just destroys these fucking idiots, dude. I am so sick of this fucking stupid deck. Thanks for ruining Hearthstone, whoever made this shit possible. It's literally a 50-50, bro. They either have it or they don't. It's so fucking stupid. It's still 22% of the metagame. And at Diamond through Legend, it is 32%. Fantastic. Love it. I'm so happy this deck exists. Jesus fucking Christ, man. And everybody saw this coming. It'd be one thing if nobody was like, oh man, maybe the deck won't be that. No, everyone fucking saw this shit coming. How are the game designers not gonna catch this? Unbelievable, man. Like, legitimately unbelievable. At least this gives me a reason to learn how to play Rogue properly. From what I'm seeing, this is just the list to try. I could just play Ash at main, but I don't know if I want to. I want to play Fyrakk and maybe see if I can't get some clips from it, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know how anyone can make content in this update. Play Demon Hunter, go I'm not playing Face Demon Hunter, dude. I refuse to resort to aggro. I'm playing tempo, not aggro. Stream Dej? Are you kidding me, man? No, it's not. Oh, it is. Alright, White Rabbit can't be in the playlist either now. This song is probably copywritten as well. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on with YouTube right now. YouTube is losing its shit because of probably songs we played earlier. Maybe that's what's going on. It seems to happen after we stream after the 5-hour mark. Maybe that's why it's catching us. Alright. I need to use the restroom. So, yeah, I'll be right back, but holy fuck, dude. It's just, yeah, there you go, Brian Kibler playing Battlegrounds. Maybe I just become a Battlegrounds streamer now. Seems to be working for RDU. I don't fucking know, dude. Oh my god, dude. YouTube stream went down again. System of a down. I feel like at this point, we're just getting unlucky. Here, this is what I'm gonna just have to do. It's MF Doom time. I know that MF Doom doesn't get struck. I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Alright, let's fuck some hunters. Let's fuck some H words. I love that duality. I'll say fuck all I want, but I don't want to say the H word unless I have to.
According to him, when the D's rushed in, complication from the wild testimony was thin. Caused this man to go up north, the boy hit him again. Lame rap snitch, nigga even told on the Mexican. Rap snitches, telling on their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right.
Alright guys, if I make a bad play with Rogue, I want you guys to call me out.
Telling on their business. Sit in the court and be their own star.
All my homies hate H words. Dude, it's crazy how insane that sentence becomes if you change the letter. Pretty insane, bro. I don't know. Yeah, you had me in the first half, not gonna lie. MF Doom to play Rogue sounds like a fine evening. MF Doom is just a mood, dude. It really is. And that's like the reason why I love listening to MF Doom over any rapper. Like, Kendrick is insane, you know, but I still like Doom more.
After one slap, son, shut your trap, save it for the bitches. Delicious rap snitches, delicious.
Delicious rap snitches, delicious. And it's like when you just slow down and just say the lyrics. Like, there's just so many really good lines. All right, well, we're not doing this into this because it'll never happen. Yes, perplexing. It has rush, taunt, stealth, and charge. A very perplexing minion. I think it's just overplanner because it's a 5/5, and also we can kind of figure out what our next play is. This is just what I have to do, bro. I have to play Rogue, and I'm not allowed to be mad. If I'm mad, then I'm not thinking about my options. YouTube don't like Doom either. Then I'm getting hit for what happened earlier today. Then I guess. Rip YouTube stream. I guess I'm just not allowed to listen to fun music if we're streaming more than 4 hours. I think that's what we're learning here. It might take a minute.
Put it on my tab, kid. However you get there, foot it, cab it, iron horse it. You leave it on your face, forfeit. Cross the mic, hold it like a heat. You might toss it. Told her, tell him they stole it. He told her he lost it. She told him get off it and a bunch of other more shit. Getting money.
Scoundrel on turn 5. It gave me prep every time.
As soon as he wake up, choking like it was whooping cough. They group in soft. First hour at the open bar and they trooping off. He went to go laugh and get some head by the side road. She asked him autograph a derriere red to wide load. This yard bird tastes like fried toad, turn love villain. Take pride in code words, crooked eye.
At least Rogue always has like a fun deck to play, dude. Thank God for the real card designer.
Study how to eat to die by the pizza guy.
They create some insane stuff, but oh boy, at least they make it fun.
Squeeze a thigh, maybe give her curves a feel the same way she feel it when he flow the nerves of steel. They call it super when they need their back up. How is on one left, the pack coming 6. Whatever happened to 2 and 3? A herb tried to slide with 4 and 5 and got caught. Like what you doing, G? Don't make them have to get cutting like truancy. Matter of fact, not for nothing right now. You and me, looser than a pair of Adidas. I hope you bought your spare tweeters. MCs sound like cheerleaders, rapping and dancing like
This doesn't work. I have a rogue list. Insane was playing earlier. It's dark gift cards. See, I don't know how much I believe in the weapon. Oh, yo, YouTube is back. Alright, we back, ladies and gentlemen.
He plots shows like robberies. In and out, 1, 2, 3, nobody's pleased. Run the cash and you won't get a wet sweatshirt. The mic is the shotty, nobody move, nobody get hurt.
Why don't you remove the soundtrack from YouTube? Because I can't. They don't have sound splicing. They don't have audio splicing like Twitch does. Like, the thing that's crazy is that I have settings on my OBS, and it goes from OBS to YouTube, but YouTube doesn't have the technology to remove the audio from the VOD. Because what happens is that what you're listening to live is different than what you listen to from the VOD. Because if you go back right now in my Twitch VOD, you won't hear the music. Audio splicing allows for different audio files, clearly. It allows you to keep one thing live, like music, and so that way you don't get in trouble with people, so you can... Because like, you don't get in trouble with people when the audio is on your VOD. Okay, I'm getting this completely fucked up. You do get in trouble when the music is on your VOD, and you aren't able to utilize the video anymore, because now that audio has been muted from Twitch. So it's... Oh my god, I'm fucking... Yeah, the YouTube stream just keeps dying. This is getting ridiculous. So it's like, if you have the audio... If you have the audio on the actual VOD, Twitch silences it. It mutes it. So like, say I have like a really cool clip, but the music was in the background. Like, I've had this happen plenty of times. Like, it ruins it. So yeah. Creature? Oh, what? Should I creature to go for 3-drop instead? I mean, I like the idea of Cult Neophyte, but they could just respond with 4-drop. What am I supposed to use Cult Neophyte against this deck? Is it when they're playing like Saladrasil, maybe?
Oh, I should have realized. We must look like freaks to them.
Then again, I also do have... I do have this... Oh, wait a minute, that's right, we have Scoundrel, so we would have done that. That actually would have been the reason why it would have been better. Well, I guess we'll take that L then. Next turn, I guess we double 3/3 because we know we have the Observer coming up. See, this is why we have to look at everything. Shaku. Shaku. Lore Walker is protected, so give me some spells.
I used to cop a lot, but never cop no drop. Hold mics like ponytails tight and bobble ops. Stop, stick around, come through and dig the sound of the fly brown 6060 cycle. Who throws a dick around? Bound to go 3 plat. Came to destroy rap. It's an intricate plot of a b-boy strap. Fem stack cats get kidnapped. Then release a statement to the press. Let the rest know who did that. Metal fist terrorist, claim responsibility. Broken household name usually set in hostility. What is MF, you silly? I like to take men's to the end for 2 milli. Do-do-do-do-do, that's an audio daily double. Rappers need to fall off just to save you the trouble. Yo, watch your
Mug was good because Reborn and buff. I don't know if I like the idea of Mug. Like, this is guaranteed value and I get Druid cards. I feel like that is just way better than going wider because I've already got the board, right? Like, and he's down a sing-along buddy now, so he has to start ramping up the hero power at this point. And he's really doing the best he can to not give me value. Do we ever have to weapon here? Weapon allows us to get clean trades. I don't want to have to go trade into this. That feels pretty bad. So yeah, we have to weapon. We'd rather Shadow Step this, technically. Yeah, you can't say the H word, Chew. You can't say the H word. Argument for Zacho. I would rather play Zacho going into his turn 7. And it's like this into this just, I mean, do we even need to do this? I feel like we should do this when we're like falling behind, right? If we do this, well, I mean, we're not even like really ahead though. We're not really even ahead. Put this into this. Okay, hold on. Then we can just do it both. We can just do both. I think we just YOLO it. Ooh, wait, Easter? Nah. Alright, let's see what happens. Yo. Yo. Aw, damn it. Rip board. Still a good outcome. Yo! Sushka! Am I pronouncing that correctly? Thank you for the subscription, man. Welcome to the horde. Thank you for the prime. This win was for you. That fire act was for you. Step into 9-9 better. Here's why you don't step the 9-9. You don't step the 9. You don't stop the 9 drop because you want the minion on the field. You want the tempo from it. You want the body. That minion was pressured. That minion was killing him. If I put it back into my hand in order to be greedy, then I lose the value of my minion because now it's just a spell. It's not a minion anymore. So what we did was 100% correct. If Fyrak would have destroyed the board, then that just would have sucked. But I don't even know what the secrets were, by the way. Do you think there could be an instant nerf like they did for Shafar Hunter? I don't think that's gonna happen. If they were gonna do it, they would have done it by now.
I got this girl and she wants me to duke her. I told her I'll come scoop her around 8. She said, that sounds great. Shorty girl's a trooper. No matter what I need her to do, she'd be like, on his own throne.
Do I ever just keep the detector here? You don't want to play Fyrak and Asher main? I don't know if you want both of them. I'm honestly just playing a list that has good data behind it. I'm not really trying to break the meta myself. At this point, with my rank being what it is, I just need to find a deck and start learning it. I'm trying to make everything work, and nothing is working. Because it just all loses to the class that shall not be named. 1 week of this. I think it's 2 weeks of this, though, is the worst part. Like, good lord, man. This is gonna feel like it was back in the old day, where it's like, you know, if you didn't like Grim Patron, well, tough titties. A Reddit post that might be helpful for you to read later? Sure. Reddit has been good to me today. Moving over from YouTube, I've actually been playing this list myself, pretty fun. Oh, this exact list? I don't believe in Zacho, but the rest of this deck I definitely believe in. I think Cult Neophyte's pretty good. Remember when Zerg Hunter was busted? Yeah, I mean that was Shafar. Yeah, when Shafar Hunter was. I'm glad they did that, but that was a bit of a special case. I think it's just mixologist, right? I mean, this stuff, dude, this is actually not that bad. If I could get a spell, but I don't have a spell. Do this, get the mini. I want to say that it's initiate. But maybe the potion low-key is better. Maybe it doesn't matter because we're always going to do this anyway. Yeah, let's do this for minion. We're not going to play this on 3. But the moment that we get get a spell, then we go boop boop into play spell, and then we have big board. Or bigger board. And I guess now I can just play Zacho. Save the weapon. If I play weapon now and he plays minion next turn that I can trade, then I can play Scoundrel. Isn't that just infinitely better? That is just kind of infinitely better. Let's play Zacho on 5. Why are we playing Zacho on 5? What am I gonna do with the imbue cards in Rogue? Cry. There's effectively just minions.
Everything has been prepared as you ordered. But how did you get permission to return to New York?
Is that supposed to be a Death Note reference?
It's free enterprise. And I'm not gonna let some plastic
We could go chonky minions.
tell me how to run my business. But Doom will be my guest on my private estate on Long Island. There's nothing you can do about it.
Tempo King, why not?
Just hope you know what you're doing, don't I always? There's Doom Jet, right on time.
Guys, I think I found the deck that's gonna keep me playing Hearthstone. If I can like actually just play Rogue and just have a good time, this is the key to success. Mommy Rogue is always here to make things better.
How long is all this gonna take, Doom? I would not advise you to repeat that error.
Here's a thing from the Reddit post that might be helpful for you to read. Oh god, wait a minute, there is YouTube settings. We still offline. Yeah, sadly YouTube is just completely out of commission right now.
Plus nobody couldn't do nothing once he let the brick go. And you know I know that's a bunch of snow. The beat is so butter. Peep the slow cutter as he utter the calm flow. Don't talk about my mom, yo. Sometimes he rhyme quick, sometimes he rhyme slow, or vice versa. Whip up a slice of nice verse pie, hit it on the first try, villain. The worst guy, spot hot tracks like spot a pair of fat asses. Shots of the scotch from out the square shot glass.
This is Cinemetry, wait a minute.
Stop till he got the masses. And show him what they know not through flows of hot molasses. Do it like the robot.
Valera's thighs are always here to cheer us
Took
up.
a few minutes to convince the average boogaboo. It's ugly, like look at you, it's a damn shame. Just remember all caps when you spell the man name.
Aviana? I always play Kendra. I feel like it's Aviana. But then again, he could also just be playing Owl. I would have no way of knowing.
All bets off, the villain got the dice rig. And they say he accosted the man with the sliced wig. Allegedly, the investigation is still ongoing in this pesky nation.
I mean, you wanna know what I think?
The plot doubles. Now they really got troubles. Madman never goes like snot bubbles.
And now we have Zephyrs to hopefully close the deal. And if not, maybe it's just better for us to go wide with minions.
Clown bum, your gold hit sound dumb. Hold it now, crown them. Where you found them at? Got them round town. Could have drowned in it. Would have floated, bloated, voted, sugar coated, loaded, hip shooter. Draw for the poor, free coffee at the banks.
Avatar Hearthstone, be nice, 9-minute fill. Avatar's too slow in this meta. What, dude? This is totally, dude. Oh, wait, that what the what? This is totally Owl. What are you doing? Oh, I need to kill him. Oh, he needs to die. Mind Blast, oh man, it would have to be double Mind Blast. Zephyrs never gives us double Mind Blast. We have to do this, right? Yo, what's going on, Imagine? Yeah, sorry that the YouTube stream's not working. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to look at the settings later. Am I just dead at 19 if he has double thing? spider creature first. I'm thinking just play wide instead of playing creature. I'm thinking of playing the spider, but I think I'm just doing this. But there's also a reason to play dubious. Maybe it's just this dubious, because that's all I need. That might just be better. So we do this and a dubious, see what we draw. We get Cult Neophyte, that's infinitely better. Yeah, this is way better. Luckily the Cult Neophyte draw happened. If we top deck weapon, we low-key want to do it, so we're just gonna smack him. I don't care about coin anymore. Yeah, you can get 10 damage. Yeah, I could get 10 damage from Zeph, but that's like a high roll within a high roll. Bro, this is 100% fucking... This is 100% Owl Druid, dude. It's still not lethal. Same gambit now. Well, how does he kill me with Owl? He just doesn't yet. Wow. Maybe the Rush Minion would have been better to draw the Ziliax, but I feel like we're also just kind of killing it here, right? Now I have this into this. Zephyrs just felt too risky. Like, one Zephyrs isn't gonna get there.
Sing a song of slap happy crappiness. He came to blow like it was strapped to his nappy chest. Surely I jest the best.
Maybe the Amazonian has a lot of knowledge about transform. Whoa, what? I will never want to read that. Transformers was something that I bonded with my father with. I do not want that to be ruined with smut. Keep that far away from me. Oh my god, is it Fire Act or Zephyrs? I want to say Zephyrs gives us more ways of winning. 15 damage for 5 mana. Savage Roar Mind Blast? That's 13.
Hey, if I may interject, rap these days is like a pain up in the neck.
Wind Fury would be particularly good too, right? Wind Fury Rockbiter. Double Frostbolt. We got double Frostbolt, double Pyroblast? What the fuck, dude? Zephyrs, why are you so good at being consistently shit? Unbelievable, dude. All that armor made a difference. What's my tweet to Hearthstone? The game is dumb, I'm out. Yeah, I mean, just come back in a week or two, right? Like, I hate to say it, but this meta's not it either. Brian Kibler's not playing standard until this shit is patched out. I'm literally only playing because qualifiers or playoffs are this weekend. And holy crap, I'm just I gotta play, man. This is playoff weekend.
Hey, yo, y'all can't stand right here.
Time to go to Wilds, baby, dude.
Was your man's worst nightmare. Loud enough to burst his right eardrum close range. The game is not over.
Why am I not supposed to say hi, Reek the Bat? Oh, am I dead? I'm dead, aren't I? He just has owl. He literally is owling me, dude. Dude, ain't no way. Come on. You're bluffing. It's a bluff. It's a bluff. I'm not dead. There's no way those are 3 damage spells. 100% bluff. A for effort, but not today, sir. I've been cheesed too many times to lose right now. Kyrie, cret me wings. Alright, good 3-0 start with Rogue. Wait, was that 3-0 or 2-0? I guess we're just literally playing Rogue and for the rest of the week. Rogue is just the way. Signature Gorgas almost. Wait, it's in the shop. I used all my gold in the Tavern brawl. How could they do this to me? I'm in financial ruin.